Good morning. Yes, indeed, it is still in the AM in NZ. So good morning, friends, fans, and fam. How are we? What's been going on? How was everybody's weekend? We had a lovely little weekend. It included a 1-year-old's birthday party. Very cute. And a surprise retirement party for my parents from the festival that I've been running for 30 years. You're like... In case you couldn't tell by the hoofbeats, yes, we are already in the game. There is a big important meeting of marshals right now, so I'm just charging on in here. Huh. That's cheeky. Howdy. I have no idea where Posey was going, but she did just ride by me in the forest.
I didn't see her come through here. I think a bunch of us stayed with our horses. I didn't want mine running off.
Fair enough. I hate that the prompt for this is not right in front of it. Howdy, boss. Jordan, the dogs are always like this. It's freaking awful. That is some fucked up machinery. I don't know why some days I wake up with guns that are fucking rusty as hell. Okay, good. That one is clean.
No idea.
Alright.
Usually around somebody else. I don't know. That's where it was last time.
Y'all did this to me.
What the fuck? Is that the train?
Mm-hmm.
Good lord.
God, anybody think it's a fucking meeting?
Right?
Tyrell, we'd like to meet Tyrell. Tyrell.
Oh, this is Pocket Tyrell. You gotta have them stand next to each other. There's a noticeable difference.
I'm gonna be honest, I walked up here and I thought Langston was Tyrell. So
I called Langston Tyrell, and he says every time I call him Tyrell, he's gonna shoot me.
Nothing.
No, I said you call me Tyrell 3 times in that.
Oh, okay.
Every 3 times.
Every 3 times? That's a fair exchange. You know what? I get that. I'll have to choose my 3rd times wisely. Make sure I don't have anything on the docket for a week, so I can lay in bed rest. Just like you're asking again the question, it's federal business. Nobody needs to know about it. How you been, Miss JY?
I'm losing my goddamn mind. How's that sound? It's almost done. I need to talk a judge into signing a warrant for me.
Howdy, boss.
A search warrant. What's that? I've already arranged to meet with Miss Polly.
Like the new accessory?
I like it better than the one that could have possibly gotten taken and caused you to get a shootout to get back.
Fair enough. We're good to go use telegrams. Anything you need me to do today, by the way? I'm just here to keep an eye on.
Not really, but I asked numerous times if any of y'all wanted to talk about anything on the agenda, so I mean, you could always just want to claim one of them.
Honestly, everyone seemed to already have their parts, and I'm happy to just be here. I can, make sure the goddamn army don't start trying to shoot us and kill us again, or something. Just gonna be looking in the corners for the assassin. Ooh, nope, maybe not him. Hey, Turtle! Anyone using the telegrams? Or is it all quiet in there?
No idea. Feel free to go in and check.
What the fuck?
Why are we what the fucking so loud?
It's coming from us.
I mean, it was coming from Juno. And she said it right after Doug stopped, so... He ain't gonna be here. But I have a challenge for SDMs that you should pass to your ASDMs once I give it to you. Actually, you know what? Since y'all are here, Marlo, go run over there, grab Drummond and Juno, please.
Rosie, who's this mystery fellow seeking employment?
We have more people seeking employment, I hear.
If I knew, I'd tell you.
They didn't get back to you?
No.
And none of us have met them. They just telegrammed everybody's whose telegram they could find.
And that's why my telegram isn't on any of the posters.
Convenient. Lucky you.
Sorry, Jane saw us and immediately went, look, it's the Buchanans, and I had to set him straight on that immediately.
Oh, fair. I
Yeah.
completely... You know what? When we're done, I can tell him he has to fist fight you if you need me to.
Alright, I'm gonna go search for Mountain Man. I don't know where Mountain Man is.
Is he not?
It's Buchanan
He
Ryan,
went
come on.
this way, somewhere.
Ryan Buchanan, thank you.
You want to do Ryan Buchanan? Why not alphabetical order?
To be fair, I think Buchanan Ryan sounds a whole
Douglas
lot
Ryan
better.
sounds way better than Juno Buchanan.
You are 100% correct, and you have my support on
I
that.
know I am.
Goddamn right.
God damn, if our officiant says it's better, then it's better.
Just call it
Wait,
Brian.
when are you getting married?
Does that mean I'm officiating just so I can make it Douglas Ryan and not
Yes.
Juno Buchanan?
Yes.
I now pronounce you Mrs. and Mr. Ryan.
Yes.
You may
Perfect.
kiss the husband.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome. Glad for your service.
Found the bison.
Where? Oh, there he is.
Right.
All right.
Hello.
Before we get started, once Marlo is back. Oh, that was an amazing slide. True.
It was.
Okay, before we get started with the actual meeting, when we get over there, I want to give a challenge to all of you. I want you all, we'll say by... we'll say in a week, the 14th, so a week from today, I want you all to come up with a group uniform for your states. It doesn't have to be the same exact, clothing, but I want it color coordinated. And I want it to just kind of exemplify what your state is. Whatever that is.
You're giving me Armstrong ants and flashbacks.
Well, I'm not going to make you actually keep it. Moss, this was supposed to be the leads only.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. I just want to see what y'all can come up with. Ask me why I'm doing it. I don't have an answer. I just think it'd be funny.
I was going to say I thought we'd agreed a while ago that we weren't doing uniform states.
Oh, this isn't going to be something that's going to be actually implemented. I just want to be able to take a picture and put it in each of the offices of the states that's there. And then y'all can go back and fuck off to whatever you were wearing ahead of time.
Alright, Posey, chaps, and nothing else.
Oh.
I was literally gonna say something.
This is
skanky.
this is literally just for a picture.
That's
okay.
Okay. I mean,
94. Oh my god.
I wore my state's colors today, so.
Did we get started?
Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll go over here.
Who's that?
Fate, because it's its fate to be fired right now.
Oh, what am I being fired for?
I don't know. I just felt like saying.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
It feels a little disjointed. I'm gonna shove Tyrell over here next to Marlo.
Oh, you don't want to be Christmas?
I'm gonna go stand next to my ASDM.
Okay. So it's just been a while since you did one of these. We got a few things to cover, more than a couple. First off, we want to thank JY, Moss, and Langston all for surviving their training and becoming full-fledged USMS Deputy Marshals. Congratulations. Ooh, yeah.
Woo! Congratulations. Woo! Good job kicking the piss out of me, Moss.
That's not like it takes much.
Speaking of kicking the shit out of people, Jane, you have to fight Ryan when we're done here.
Oh.
Oh,
what?
Why?
For making a joke that she did not appreciate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how dare you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
And also, Douglas, it has already been decided that I will be officiating and we will be going with Ryan.
Oh.
Oh.
We're
He's
thinking
decided
next
that
month.
Jesus Christ. This has progressed fast.
We ain't even engaged.
It's been a year.
Hop to it then, Doug. What are you doing?
Why
It's
not?
been a year.
Yeah,
What are you talking
doing?
about? Langston and Posey did it with like a week's notice. Come on.
Right, then, I'm gonna be
I
honest
still
with
thought
you,
it was a joke.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, well, you guys are serious, so
I'm
you
still
know
not
what's your
100%
weight.
sure if it ain't a joke.
I'd just like to formally request that they don't give us a week's notice when they do it.
That's all
Listen,
good.
if
I mean,
it's
we're
a
all
joke,
here, so why don't they just get...
We've been sinning.
Wait a minute. Where's Moss?
Get out of here!
Oh, there she is.
You need to leave!
I can't really
Who's
talk
you
about sinning
babysitting?
considering what Hans and I do on the podcast.
Yeah, after
Pizza
hearing that
Hut, yeah.
telegram that man had the local clerk send, I don't want to know any more, sir. Please and thank you.
Excuse me?
Don't ask questions.
Uh-oh.
Why'd you call me, sir?
Oh, my apologies, Mr. Dumont.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I don't know if I'm all heard, but we're congratulating you and JY and Langston for finishing your training, becoming full-fledged USMS.
Hey, Gail.
Deputy
Howdy,
Marshals.
howdy.
Congratulations.
Woo! Woo, boss.
We are also wanting, well, I'm also wanting to congratulate Tyrell, Juno, and Posey for their promotion to Assistant Special Deputy Marshal. Congratulations there. We also, I also want to extend a congratulations and a job very well done to Langston for what happened at Rathskeller. He did that planning and that strategizing. He came up with that strategy all on his own. So he deserves to get all of the props and whatnot there. So make sure everybody tells him good job when we are done. I think that is all for accommodations and whatnot. Sadly, the accommodations don't come with a pay raise. Can't help you there. Right. So we have a couple of extra things to cover. First things first, we've had a couple of what the higher ups would call mess ups that have happened in the last few months, mainly with train robberies. I know that the one that you, Ryan, led wasn't necessarily your fault. It was actually a really good idea to have the horses and some people follow a train on horseback. It just happened to be where the train stopped. We just need to try and be more aware of our surroundings and whatnot. Nothing you could have really done on that one from the reports that I read. No one's in trouble for it. The other one, which I believe was Jane, Tyrell, and was it Penny? Or was it
Maddie Abbott?
Maddie. I'm not really upset about the whole train being robbed. I understand that's going to happen. You know, you guys have it reported up. JY's working it. You have suspects and everything that I've seen, so that's a job well done. However, I did get a telegram about the train baron was kidnapped, apparently.
The railway baron.
Railroad baron.
Railroad baron. Okay.
First name Railroad.
Yep. No, first name the, middle name Railroad, last name Baron.
Now, while I'm not going,
Hey,
I'm
Zach,
not going to
what's
fault
up?
anybody. He didn't die. He didn't get hurt from what I see, and it ain't really my job to deal with that sort of politics. I can kick that up to Dawson. We do want to make sure that when things like that happen, that we are securing the train and making sure any of the VIPs that we are supposed to be there to protect are in safe hands before we go and start chasing people. So just keep that in mind. Yes, you're raising a hand.
Yes, sir. They...
I'm gonna shoot you if you call
My
me sir.
apologies, Mr. Doom. The reason why, quote-unquote, we weren't with the Baron is because they refused to return him to us. They told us that they were going to drop him at Wallace, and then we proceeded to try to walk to Wallace, and by the time we made it to Wallace, he had already purchased a locomotive and went and finished paying everybody for their services.
The fact that he could just buy a locomotive at Wallace is
crazy.
It was
right?
also
It was
me
massively...
versus 5 coyotes, so
yeah,
I
and then I had to trade.
tail.
I had to trade Jesse Sweet for the Baron, which is bullshit.
I'm not gonna sit here and, in my mind, y'all didn't do anything wrong. But I gotta bring it up when I'm told to bring it up. So, no one's in trouble, no one's getting a smack on the hands, no one's gonna be like, you can't do the job again. It's just a...
But did he die?
Try and stay with VIPs when possible, sort of thing. If you physically can't, because yes,
But
Maddie,
did he
that
die?
was 100% the choice you should have made to not pick a fight against 5 of them. I get it, but that's not how it's presented to me. They told directors told me to bring it up. I'm bringing it up. Stick with VIPs when you can.
Understood.
We are also not going to be... Don't chase people to the ends of the earth to get confessions. Write the warrants. If they want to confess to you, fine. If you want to try and, you know, see what happens in a conversation along the lines of, oh yeah, I just had to deal with a coach robbery and they happen to give you a reason to suspect them, then it just strengthens your warrant. We're here to write warrants, not get confessions for the crimes. Sadly. Also, just when y'all are signing the paperwork for Sisika, please put a time in when they are supposed to be being released. That way we can all see it, and if we need to get people to pick them up, we can. Just makes everybody's life a whole lot easier. So, Marlo, you wanted to speak on use of force. Go ahead.
Alrighty.
What's your question, Zach? Go ahead.
So, as we all know, use of force is something that we have for when it requires the last resort. An important thing to know with our use of force is that once a threat has been eliminated, that threat should no longer be re-engaged. This is including while they are down. People should not be double tapped. People should not be shot at to make sure they are dead. While we do shoot to kill, once they are down, we do not ensure they are dead. That is the point in which we are now worrying about getting them to be stable and hopefully alive. But people should not be shot down once they are no longer shooting at you. And once they are apprehended.
You shoot a guy extra
That is all.
one time. One time. He wasn't saying
Cozy,
secure
you
the
had a few
train.
things
He
you
was
wanted to talk about.
saying secure the
Indeed.
VIP.
There are several things that I must speak on today.
The
Both
Baron.
of which are things I'm forcing her to speak on because she broke them.
Oh.
Things happen to the best of us. So, here's the situation. We have a uniform that we must adhere to. On your person at all times, when you're working, you should have a hat. A hat.
Was that part of the list or?
No,
Just
it's
an
okay.
interesting additive.
A
Yeah.
long arm,
I have 2 of those.
a side
What's to say about
arm, a lasso, binoculars, a lantern,
I thought it was a lantern or a torch.
or a torch, I guess, but a lantern's just a better choice.
Yeah, but you don't live in the desert, and it's not as amusing to walk around the desert with a
Also,
lantern.
you can hit somebody with a torch.
Exactly.
Yeah, but once you drop the torch, that's it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why they're also like $5.
That's kind of expensive.
Don't hit people with
First of
lanterns.
all,
We make
I-
10... Never mind.
I can buy a lantern for that amount of money and not have to worry about ever dropping it.
So you can make a torch.
I don't really trust Jane to make a torch.
I'm gonna be
So-
honest with you, me neither.
1 second. Let me look at my pockets. I can tell you what you need. Oh, ammunition. You should be carrying.
Totally. Just throw it over the
It
fucking
used to be a box plus 100.
southwest
It
wall.
seems like, you know. And a
Land it
compass
right
and
there.
a map and your badge.
Compass
need
and
those
map
things.
is not part of the uniform.
No,
Yeah, but your
it's a good
badge
idea.
is.
The badge
Have a
is-
badge. And a knife.
Or
You need a
another
knife.
cutting
A
utensil.
functioning knife, yes.
Yes, something functional. Yes, thank you.
Not a jawbone.
Throwing knives, something that you can cut a rope with. So, also, the other thing that I'm to talk about is formals. Formals are changing slightly. So right now I'm wearing what's an okay formal. I'm gonna go ahead and take my jacket off. And so this shirt does have a pattern, but it's very light. It's all dark, grays and blacks. So patterned shirts are allowed, but they can't be loud. They have to stick to that color scheme, grays, blacks, whites. All right.
Also, just to clarify, the long arm, I don't care if you're actively wearing it on your person or whatnot. It's something that if you were just doing a patrol or investigative work or day-to-day work, I'm not going to fault you if you don't have it. If we are actively chasing or about to go into what could be a dangerous situation, at that point, you need to have the long arm ready to go.
You can also keep these things on your horse, but you have to have access to them.
Yeah, as long as you can get them quickly when needed.
Everything is available here at the fort.
Alright. Thank you, Posey.
I'm pretty sure there's some flammable stuff
Juno, you had
just
some things
over
also
there
wanted to
that you could hit.
Go ahead.
Like, you could blow up a latrine and us at the same time.
Yes, yes I do. So for warrants, when you're writing a warrant, obviously, when you haven't written a warrant, sorry, when you're executing somebody else's warrant, if you want to do a deal, it has to be a warrant that you have written. Or, you know, maybe if the person is there and okay with it, but you need to get their permission before you do it. So say, for example, I write, you know, a warrant for Jesse Sweet and it says 100 days. You execute it for 100 days unless I'm there to tell you, I'm okay if you take it down. You can't be doing deals on other people's warrants. Or you shouldn't be doing deals on other people's warrants. If it's your warrant, go ahead, go for it. But if it's somebody else's, get their permission, or you have to just do it as written. If you can't get hold of them.
If you have talked to someone about a warrant and they say that you are okay to make a deal on their behalf, just ask them to notate it on the warrant paperwork just so everybody knows when it's working on it. Alright.
A deal isn't a deal until it's written on fucking paper.
That was aggressive.
That was very aggressive.
He's always
Yeah, but I agree with him.
That was more aggressive than Moss was when you were faux kidnapped.
You're right now, God.
I thought she was going to kill somebody.
Yeah,
I kind of thought it was sweet.
What do you mean fake kidnapped?
Look,
I thought it was a little
I have always said that Moss could be the creepiest of us just by saying she's also a coroner and she'll be seeing them soon.
I mean, I pull that one out on occasion. I usually save it for prison transports, though.
Alright. I think you had another thing as well on the paperwork here.
Oh, yeah, that was for later, but I can do it now if you'd like.
I'm just having everybody do them in batches.
Okie dokie.
I'm not, my notes are never in any particular order.
We've lost the order.
We never had it. It was.
I've already jumped around.
I don't want to.
Jane, shut up.
Okay. The other one I have is if you have a shut the fuck up. If you have a grievance about another
if you
marshal,
have a shut the fuck up.
If you shut the fuck up, Jay. If you have a grievance with another marshal, you should be taking that to your state leads, or one of your state leads rather. Or if it is about your state lead, you need to take that to your CDM, so that's Demont, obviously. Make sure, we'll make sure that we make him aware of those things, but you need to go in that order first. So if, say for example, Jasper has an issue about, I don't know, Penny, who isn't here, she would come to me about that, or Drummond, right? But if she has an issue about me, or Drummond, then she would come to Dumont about that. Does that make sense?
Explain if they are from a different state.
They go to their state leads, and those state leads contact the other state.
What if our state leads is no disrespect?
Then you can come to me.
Okay.
You can come to me.
I was about to say no disrespect to my boss, but
It would be along the same lines of, I know that Juno has put in leave of absence for like next month, like until June. If if Juno goes on leave and absence and something happens to Drummond that he's unable to do it, you can also come to me. It's just if that chain is there, you go to your state leads first. You go to both of them at the same time that you telegram. But if they don't get back to you in like 3 days or something, you guys all have my telegram. Feel free.
Why did New Austin look like our vagrant cousins?
Alright, Drummond, speaking of you,
Look at them, just sitting there on the porch while everyone else is standing in like
A
respectable
reminder that when
business
you
attire.
are writing warrants have completed, that you can still, of your own volition, go to contact judges to get them to arrange a time to go and sign their your warrant for them, instead of waiting for office hours. I know they come around relatively frequently, but we don't want to get to the point where you're waiting for an office hours to come up and that warrant is sitting there for too long.
I mean,
if you do not have a judge's telegram,
what in the...
See that man in the blue vest on the other end of this porch? That is Douglas Buchanan. I believe he should have all of them. If you are unable to make an office hour and you want to get a warrant looked at, he has also offered his help if he is able to meet said office hours. Sadly, he is also going on leave of absence next month.
Crazy.
I think I heard him and Juno were going to like Mexico on vacation or something.
Oh, you guys gonna get married over there?
I heard it's the honeymoon.
Mexico?
Shut up, Posey. It's not Mexico.
No.
Cabo
we'll
or something.
have enough shotguns to guarantee this wedding in the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, we definitely do.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's actually a very fair point, Rick.
Who wants to race to a courthouse?
Speaking on that, just alone, if people want or need help with investigations or writing warrants or anything like that, Douglas has expressed interest in seeing the warrants procedure from our line of view or our point of view. Please get with him. Don't make him do your work. Don't do that. But get his opinions on things. He was training to be within the Attorney General's office and everything, the U.S. Attorney's office before they had to sadly close down. So he is working towards becoming a judge, and I think it would be beneficial for him to see warrants and whatnot from our point of view as well. So don't abuse him, but he is here. You can get his opinion on things.
What the fuck?
I have no idea, but I'm not.
You alright? What the fuck? You alright?
What did
You know what she just said to him?
No. What did she say?
What she walked up, she ran up, and she goes, "I'm gonna tie you down later," and then she ran off again.
What the fuck?
I wasn't paying attention.
I'm not even allowed to say things like
I'm
that.
so
Joke's on you. He's into that kind of shit.
Wait, are we allowed to say things? Hey, Fergus. Hey, Fergus.
The boss did just say to get with him later.
That is my job. Thank you.
Hey, how do you do that, Zuckler?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
All right. We got one more thing to cover. Hans.
Oh yeah, yeah, a funeral.
Oh my god.
Fucking die today.
Christ.
Not in the fort. Not in the fort.
Not in the fort. Look, we've gone this long without them trying to assassinate Tyrell. Let's not start shooting.
I don't trust this guy behind me. He keeps watching me
He's
suspiciously.
been watching Tyrell with darts in his eyes.
Maybe you should move where you're standing just in case.
You want to sit here?
You know, I'm gonna not be next to Tyrell.
I will be honest, the minute that machete
That's
came
not
out.
Tyrell. That's Langston.
Oh my god, Mom.
Oh my god.
Langston, you need to get changed, man. Someone needs to change their hat.
I just want the mustache back so badly.
Okay, I'm saying.
I said that's all it takes is a hairstyle and a hat, and suddenly people think that you're the same person.
They look nothing alike.
Is that why everyone calls me Penny?
This way I'm not,
Probably.
too close to being shot if that man tries to shoot Tyrell. I
You
think
don't
that's the
give a
same
shit.
one that tried to shoot you last time we had a meeting too.
You're actually in the line of fire now.
Yeah, but Tyrell's between me and him, so I'm liking my
Hopefully
chances more.
Hopefully he's using standard issue
No,
ammunition.
Hans has tried that. It doesn't work.
Anyway, speaking of Hans, you had one last thing to cover?
Yes, this is actually multifaceted. So there are multiple people among us that have a medical license or otherwise recognized by the medical association. I just
Or
like to remind everyone.
unrecognized.
No,
I'm gonna get to that in a
Posey.
second. Just remember that we are Marshal's first, Doctor's second. If we have the badge on, we are not going to worry about treating people. We're going to give that over to the local doctors. Now, I know what you're thinking. And yes, I know local doctors haven't done the best work in the past, but if you ask them nicely, usually you'll find one that can actually do the job well. So, yes, when you're on the clock, when the badge is on, you are not a doctor. Even if you are called upon to do medical work. If you're called upon to do medical work, take the badge off. Secondly, for those of us that that don't have a medical license, or are otherwise not currently recognized by the medical association, if it is a procedure that you haven't the faintest clue of doing, or it's an injury that you haven't the faintest clue of dealing with, don't. Again, let the local doctors handle it, or wait for someone who knows what they're doing to do it.
Allowed to Jasper fucking
Gotcha.
We're not here to do human experimentation.
Oh.
We're not here to.
Who's been trying that?
Posey.
What?
She was trying to build a better Marshal.
Oh. Terrifying.
But seriously,
Proceed.
if you don't know the procedure, you're doing what is akin to torture. So don't do it.
And then they can take us to court for it, right?
No, unless.
Okay, I got multiple different answers. Can I get one solid answer from somebody? Can they
He
take
was
us to
answering
court for
somebody
that?
else.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And no unless was something else. Go ahead,
Gotcha.
JY.
I'm sorry. Can I get a clarification there? Are we not supposed to work on anybody while we're wearing a badge, or just criminals?
Anybody.
Anybody. If you are performing martial work, and if you are on the case, if you're chasing somebody,
Thank you so
you are
much
not going
for
to
the
get sidetracked.
raid. Welcome.
no,
I hope
alright,
you've had an awesome day.
If somebody sends you or Tyrell or Hans or whoever else has a medical license, you have a medical license?
No.
She does,
Or
it's not
anybody else
hers.
who has a medical license, a telegram, we need a doctor somewhere. If you go down there to do the doctor work, just put your badge in your pocket. You know, for that amount of time, be a doctor, not a marshal.
I guess I was confused because there have been a number of times when we've had shootouts, and I've turned the outlaw over to the local doctor, and I've personally treated the marshal who was injured. I just want to make sure that's the correct way.
I personally don't care if you treat another marshal with your badge on. I think that's a little different than if you were treating a civilian or someone who happens to be a
Somebody
criminal.
you've shot.
So.
Oh right, yeah, no, I wouldn't.
But at the
when
same time,
Tyrell gets shot again for the 87th time, if you happen to treat him,
88.
88, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
On the other hand, though, not to.
Good night,
If you do start performing medical work, that is one less gun for security, just in case something happens.
Oh sure, no. Yeah, good about engaging for the most part.
Right. And no, I don't really think that's a contradiction. My personal opinion does not go with what we want to have set up, and I've let you set the standards for marshals with medical licenses, anything on, so.
Yeah. And as it goes with saying, for all medical professionals anywhere, so if you see a medical professional do this, please tell me, or Drummond, or anyone who is a medical lead. If you shoot them, don't treat them. We're not here to make our own patients.
That is it. Does anybody have any questions about anything that was spoken about here? I'm going to take the silence and stares as a note. Anybody have any questions they want to ask in private about anything?
Wait, no, I have a
Here comes
question.
Tyrell.
Yep. He's like, the meeting's over. I gotta get in position.
So, good meeting. Okay, goodbye.
Yes, go ahead, Hans.
The public question was, how has Tyrell not been shot yet?
I have no idea, but we should.
Really?
Well, I didn't dismiss everyone.
I'm just
Yeah, I don't know where
Drummond's going.
Moss and Drummond.
It's just a tactical
I'm just gonna
invasion. You bastard! Don't stand behind me.
Hey,
you're the biggest person here when Drummond's over there.
I am trying to get everybody so they can go out and work. I want to say everybody's doing a good job. Everybody is doing their job really well. I'm proud of each and every one of you, even Jane. Yeah, you are all free to go. Do what you need to do. Go to sleep if you need to go to bed. Whatever it is. Thank you for coming.
Oh, one more accommodation. Actually, come to think of it. Jane hunted down escaped convicts.
Oh,
Jane?
Woo!
congratulations,
what?
Jane. And I'm sure none of them died.
What did
Oh,
they
I
do?
already know they did. Also, I heard horses
Escaped
riding up, so I'm gonna go
convicts.
see.
I tracked them down, and then they died, and then I killed. Then we watched an alligator go boom. It's pretty crazy.
Certainly didn't shoot them again.
Horses.
Don't you fucking look at me like that.
I think I need to take this striped shirt off. Too many stripes. Hat stripes, shirt stripes, pants stripes.
87, 88's next. How you doing, Nikki? Miss you, buddy.
Can I help you?
Boy, are they in for a surprise. Howdy do.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I was in the area just doing some bounty hunting, and I thought I'd stop by and just ensure that my telegram was delivered today as it was.
What's your name? Posey, I found your mystery man.
Hi.
He came to us.
Come down from your tower.
All right. The mystery man was sent a telegram.
Wait, where'd Tyrell slip off too? Hey, come here.
I also have something for Tyrell.
What?
Here, that's fucked
You can go
up.
first.
Addie.
That's
Coming from up
boy
above on the wall.
Scarlet kicking me in my butt. You got me kicking your balls because you didn't trade your badge. You got what you got.
Why are you two? You're supposed to be fighting Juno, not Langston.
That's not Langston, you goober.
I would like to OPR that man for kicking me in the balls.
I didn't see it happen. Did you happen to see it happen, Maddie?
I witnessed it, yes.
What?
What?
Traitor.
Hey,
He's my ace.
What is
Yeah,
this
my
guy
ace
doing?
is
He
bad.
get kicked in the balls by Scarlet. He got what he deserved.
But I'm your CDN.
No, this army man is he
this,
bad,
this
sir?
is going to
Sir,
go
what are you
sideways
doing out
very
here?
soon.
Sake, I swear to
I
God.
don't know if I. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have a gun.
Can you go back inside, sir, please? I can assure you there's nothing good to come from being aggressive.
I suggest you don't look him in the eyes and
Come on,
try
buddy,
to.
let's go inside.
Yeah,
Sir, what
I
the
said,
fuck?
I
Oh.
said not to.
Sir, can you put that lasso away?
Oh god.
He's gonna fuck your shit up, man. I'm here for this.
I'm just gonna step back so I don't get lassoed.
Do it, do it, do it, do
Tyrell. Smart man.
Do you have a telegram for Alexander Vale so I can try to finish up that fucking case I had?
Yes. No, and actually, I saw him the other day, and he said it was not him.
Okay, so do we have any fucking idea about?
I got none, honestly.
Should we just mark it cold? Because there really isn't a lot to go on.
Is there no suspect?
I mean, you thought it was Richard Garland, but the one little tidbit of civilian report didn't really specifically say it, so I don't know.
Oh shit, I gotta go get my horse.
Nobody died,
I don't know if
Molly?
there's enough with what we have to say it was him. I mean, I can throw the warrant together if it is, but...
Langston?
Just to clarify, because I saw you only nod faintly when I talked about VIPs and the train robberies, I truly don't think you did anything wrong, Maddie. I just have to bring it up when told.
I'll get it.
Oh my god.
I just want to make sure you don't think that I'm mad at anybody or anything. As far as I'm concerned, no one died, and that's a mark of success.
Right. There's also we really have a choice because the train was stuck in reverse.
Getting off the
there
train.
was like 7 of them, 3 of us.
Nobody died
Yeah,
yet.
like I said, no, I don't really fault anybody. All right, I'm gonna go
I
listen
fault
in.
Tyrell.
I mean,
Langston, it's your fault.
To be fair, if you're gonna
Where's he
fault
coming out?
anyone, you
Where's
gotta
he coming
fault
out?
me
Be
because I
careful.
was in charge. So, what do you want, Langston? Stop going around confusing people.
I'm wearing a suit. I'm wearing formals. That's it. Hey, the coyotes wanted to call me YRL, and I said, no, that's just you whenever you make a deal. They all agreed with that. Which I thought was unfair, because I don't think I've ever heard you Y when you make a deal.
I've never. That's awful. I hate that.
I believe they said it on Kingston.
Kingston?
Kingston. Oh, King. Oh.
That doesn't sound great either.
No.
Oh, cool. I eat cheese. I thought I used that as bait. Neat.
Anywho, my Richard Garland case.
Which one?
I think you've got enough
Is there
for a
enough?
warrant.
Okay, I'll throw it together then.
Yeah, I think you've got enough for a warrant even without a specific victim, would be my call.
Okay. I'll write one
You
up
can
for
be
that and my other
arrest
one.
number 46 for Richard Garland. Congratulations.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I'll write those up later then.
Okay.
Does he currently hold the record for most arrests? Do you know?
I
I mean,
would
we know
say
you
he
hold
is
the rest
close
the
to it.
record for the most bullets, so he might be trying to compete with you for something.
New leaderboard. Who has the highest collative sentence?
Ooh, that's a good one. I definitely think you would
Oh.
even with Richard's racked up amount, I still think he wouldn't hold a candle to most of the like actual serious criminals that we have.
I feel
I mean, you got to
like-
think about Jethro did 10,000 days for that one warrant that we served on him.
Yeah, but isn't
Yeah,
Garland
but Jesse
looking
off
at
one
like...
arrest got like 7,000 days.
Yeah,
And Jesse got what?
Jesse's... If we're
20,
going...
30 records?
I would
Jesus.
say...
Too bad we can't look at the fucking clipboard all the way out here to fucking consult.
Do you not know we have a war office here?
I know we do, but I don't want to walk all the way inside, is the thing. Plus, the dog's kind of muffled on the outside of the fort. I cannot stand listening to that dog bark
2805. I don't
for a
know
long
who
time.
you
Shut
are.
the door.
Well, you know what?
You can open the gate. And you can aim your gun up in the air and fire your gun off.
Yeah, absolutely. So I can get shot by the local boys instead of you.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan. I think I might be able to catch up to you really quickly with as many guys that are here. The
Godspeed
difference
with
is
that.
I'm definitely
Godspeed.
not gonna make it out alive.
Godspeed. Where'd you get such a nice
So who wants
shotgun
to-
from?
Me? Oh, I've had this for a really, really long time. I just kept it in my vault in Rhodes, apparently. I stopped to make a safety deposit box there, and it turned out that I had one. I believe my friend Bailey gave it to me before she left the States back whenever my name was still Hayseed.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's quite. I mean, it's the rare shotgun.
It's
So
pretty. Yeah, I can
it's
see why you
definitely,
begged them not to take it off you.
Yeah, I was about to say, you see why I begged now? She was like, "How will you beg?" And I was like, "Absolutely, do it." I'm sorry. I was mortified. I'm sure she was laughing internally at my expense. Bah, you win some, you lose some. For some reason, my guns are empty. Weird.
You reckon they'd notice if I threw a knife at them?
Probably
above their
not.
heads.
That group over there, or the guys
Yeah.
above us?
I think
No,
the
that group
bosses
over there.
wouldn't notice. Wait, why aren't you
I
over there?
reckon-
You're a lead. That's all leads over there.
No, they're talking to that bounty hunter would-be Marshal.
Want to be
fella.
Marshal? Is he a twat?
I don't know him. I never met him.
Oh.
I ain't.
I've never met him either, but by Rook. That's the first time I've seen Rook in like 2 months, and that's saying something coming for me if I'm gonna be honest. But also, I've seen the shit out of you two both a lot lately. Actually, all three of you. Well, not so much you, Maddie, but you two. I've seen a lot of you two lately. Just about every time I wake up, I see at least one of you.
I'm not really around as much lately, so.
It's because Tyrell goes fugitive hunting, can't catch him, and then he gets me.
And then I somehow end up being tagged along as well. I'll never forget when I was trying to do warrants and fill out warrants, and I got dragged along to go fucking capture Jethro. I fucking had to shoot Blackjack. I think that's what his name was.
I already
He's pretty
punched him,
pissed.
Ben. I
Pushed
already
him over.
punched him.
Then I let him stand up, and then I shot him.
He's pissed in a general.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's just a very
Where's the
angry
basement?
person. He was very angry at all of us. I mean,
He didn't want to duel me that time.
Yeah, how dare he decline your offer?
yeah, how dare he decline an illegal duel with a federal officer?
Well, that's what.
You still
Well,
beat him
well,
up.
He declined because he wanted it. Because he didn't think he'd win.
I mean, that's a fair reason to decline to a fight. If I'm gonna be, I mean, a duel.
I really want to
if I'm
punch
gonna be
Jane
honest. I
again,
go
but
every
it was
fist
three
fight
of
boss
us
knowing
is
I'll
just
lose.
over there.
It was three of them, and then me and Tyrell, and
What
then
the fuck?
'cause-
And then
you
Beckett
guys had the
rode
gun.
in and saved the day.
no, we were going home. We were going home.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
was going home, I
said
was gonna
we were
bounce.
going home regardless if that motherfucker showed up or not.
And then those three were okay. I may have been talking a lot of shit to Jethro.
No.
Hey, then Jethro. What? Who was the third?
Is that like hereditary?
Pretty
between
sure
you
it
two or
was
something?
Jethro,
Like,
Bill, and Blackjack,
It was
wasn't
Bill.
it?
I thought it was Calvin.
no, because
Bill?
were you guys in Armadillo?
No. That was Riker.
I was about
No,
to
we
say.
were out at Emerald.
Okay.
It was Givens, Riker, and then one other. I thought it was Calvin. Now Jethro goes something like, "You've been talking a lot of shit," and I said something about a fair fight. So he asked the other two if they wanted to one-on-one me, which they both declined. Then Jethro's like, "Let's one-on-one," and I was like, "Well, I kind of really want to go to bed." So then I managed to talk him down to a fist fight. I beat his ass. And then the others just kind of carried him off.
I don't know what was more insulting, beating his ass or just not arresting him after that. And
That's humiliating. No,
Just
that's
being like,
humiliating because you
poor
should-
bastard,
No,
we'll
because
catch
I'd be
you
like,
later.
take my ass to jail, right? Like, no, you've already beat the fuck out of me. Take me to jail. Don't leave me here. I'm gonna turn myself in if you don't do it now. Who's been arrested more, Posey or JY, or you, Tara?
what do you mean?
He's been arrested more?
Who's been
What are you
arrested
talking
more?
about?
Tyrell.
Tyrell? I knew it.
Legally speaking, JY. But
Okay.
shit, her record's all expunged now. So on paper, me.
How many times was JY arrested?
Like 4?
4?
3, maybe 4? I can't.
Hmm.
Ask JY. But she'll just say, never. I've never been arrested. There's no paperwork for it.
Fair.
Well, if it was expunged, it means it doesn't exist, so it is actually 0.
Yeah, I mean, it literally was just thrown into a furnace. Like,
Yeah.
there's nothing that we like. We don't just keep that in a secret folder somewhere. We just bye.
Mm-hmm.
No more information.
So,
That's why every law office has a fireplace.
I'm still not convinced that Langston shouldn't have more of a record.
What the fuck?
And one illegal thing I did.
I committed murder at Sisika.
Thank
At the
you for saying
behest-
that.
At
Thank
the
you for
behest
saying
of a
that.
guard.
That's
I
to brag about?
really feel like somebody needs to go and arrest you now and bring Dumont into this. This got...
No.
I mean,
don't-
that would
I
be
don't
our
know.
jurisdiction. So
I
go,
don't
Tyrell,
know that he died. I just
You
saw
just
a man trying to
shot him in the head
escape
once he was face
Sisika.
down in the water. You
Yeah, absolutely. I thought he dove into the water to swim to my boat, and the guard went, "Shoot him again." So I was like, "Okay," and then I shot him again. And then they drug him inside. Sure, the gator had a nice neck.
pretty sure that's exactly what Marlowe was talking about not doing, okay? So don't do that anymore.
I figured. I was kind of curious if the taking deals on other people's warrants was what about me, considering that whole will thing that I told you about. But that was my warrant that I wrote, so I didn't cut anybody a deal on anything outside of what I had written.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
Whenever
Bill.
you yelled at me outside, yeah, when you yelled at me outside of Rhodes Sheriff's Office because I gave him seat time and made him pay a $250 fine.
No, I yelled at
He sat
you
in the-
for letting him punch you in the face and get away with it. But
Oh, that's right. Did I?
that's what you told me you did. Did you?
No, I told you I let Jesse Sweet punch me in the face.
No, you
and
told
get
me
away
you
with
let
it.
Bill punch you in the face.
Oh, that's right. Cause what was it? What were we doing?
You told
I
me
had-
he punched me.
I made a
he
joke,
got really
yeah, 'cause
angry
I
and
asked
punched
him-
me in the face, and
Yeah,
I
'cause
said, "Well, did you
asked him
charge
why he
him?"
went by.
And you said no.
I asked him why he went by Unlucky Bill, and then he punched me in the face for that.
Yeah. And you said.
I mean, I
you
can still
just
charge him for it.
Didn't charge him.
I still have another warrant that I have to write.
My God.
What do you mean, my God? I was asked to wait to write it. He already had 3 active warrants. So I was requested to hold off. So I was like, okay, that's fine. So I waited like 2 weeks, and so I'm gonna write it this week. I think that's long enough to give someone some leniency on, I guess, doing crime.
If only you had some state leadership that could guide you in these things.
Right? It's crazy. We're just fucking the blind leading the blind out there. We grab each other's
Telling
hands.
Rook you called him blind.
We grab each other's hands when the fog's out. We just don't let go of each other. We try to make it from one end to the other. It doesn't work very often.
See, if you're ever trapped in heavy fog, you can't see 5 feet in front of you. What you do is you tie your lasso around your waist, you attach it to the horse. You smack the hind part of the horse,
that
and it'll
sounds
bolt,
like-
and it'll take you out of the fog.
That sounds horrendous. Sounds like I'm gonna die from being mangled behind my horse. I get that I'm a big man, but I mean, physics still work on me, sir. Big object bouncing about behind a horse very fast. Not good for big objects.
Just refuse. Just refuse
Just
to
refuse
be
the
injured.
injuries. Okay, gotcha. I got you. I'll put myself to the mental willpower of that. And they're still talking over there. It must have been either a really bad time or a really good time.
Why don't you go and ask if you'd
convince
like?
them to let it
Okay.
cauterize them.
Go say, was it a good time or a bad
I'm
time?
coming back. I wanted to hear what you said. What'd you say?
Just go ask if they want a good time or a bad time. Which was it?
No, that is definitely not what the fuck I'm asking for.
How fun was that?
It'd be so easy.
Okay, Lemoyne Marshals, what are we doing today? What
Going to bed.
felons do we want to go? Okay, well, that was anticlimactic. Thank you very much. Go on then. Off you go.
I want to write my 2 warrants.
I'm going on honeymoon number 4.
Oh my God! Congratulations! I don't even think I got honeymoon number 1. I mean, I'm gonna go yell at them.
Good night. Goodbye.
Good night.
Honeymoon
Maddie.
number
Good
4?
night, Maddie. Good
Really?
night.
Ride safe.
Good night, Maddie.
Fight PDM, buddy.
Bitch and Bill? Is that his new name, is it?
Juno left before I made her fight Jane. Alright, come on, Jane.
So yes, it just has to be something that has to get scheduled.
Telegrammer. Oh,
Hey,
Dumont's gonna beat your ass.
Is Dumont gonna beat up Jane?
I don't know,
Yes.
but I'm going to bed.
Oh,
Have
I
fun.
want to watch that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dirty!
Oh, okay. Oh.
Damn.
Oh, he just.
Oh.
Okay.
I win.
Well,
That was
well.
He won.
dirty.
I mean, that is. I mean, that's the.
Fucking
law.
effective, but dirty.
What you keep in these pockets, Jane?
No, don't touch my pockets.
Oh no, is this how he loses another badge?
Okay, well, that's just.
Mean, 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 mean.
Just don't grabs a
Posey,
shotgun.
it's really inappropriate to look through other people's pockets while they're.
It's really inappropriate. How inappropriate is it to announce how much money somebody has in front of criminals while looking through their pockets?
I didn't. I said you had so much tobacco because you had like 80 tobacco leaves.
I still do.
Posey, quit stepping on my face.
Oh, that's why you smell. You have cheese in here.
Yeah, I have cheese.
So yeah, that's some very aged
Oh,
cheese, I feel.
They all get to look through the pockets, not me though.
Your mom knocked him out fair and square.
Wait. Hold on.
His kill, essentially.
Hold on.
Keep what you kill. Oh, we are very sassy, Marla.
Jane, you should polish this badge.
I should make fans a part of the uniform so we can stand around like this and judge people.
I think it's great.
It's my favorite pastime.
This should just be our go-to thing while on the wall when someone comes up.
Right, we are not amused.
Could you imagine just Mackenzie and his brother when they ride up next time? Just a bunch of us with fans on the wall like this.
Jane, I feel like you are the person I was talking about today about carrying the right things in your.
What do you mean?
Person.
What do you mean?
I carry 50 bullets of each type I have on my person.
Where? Do you have a knife?
In my pocket.
Yeah, he took it. I was about to say he
Same
robbed
with
me.
his shotgun.
Okay.
He emptied me.
It's only Robin if I didn't intend to give him back.
I think a better idea is even if we all have fans out, and then in the center is just Hans with a parasol.
See, I'm trying to buy one from Echo. She said she'd sell me one. The one
She
that
is
she
the one
has.
federal fugitive.
Why are you?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So can I commandeer it from her?
No,
Compensate?
that's just
damn.
stealing.
Damn. Anybody want to patch me up? That's not Dumont. He hurt me. He didn't shoot me, but he hurt me.
I think the only one actually.
I don't know. Did anybody see me hurt him? I saw a fair fight.
No, I
That's
saw
your
it.
damn thing.
I saw him shake him out from behind.
He said sorry.
No one would believe you, Lance.
Sorry,
Only people that have met you.
bullets. It didn't show bullets. I had to make sure.
Most people
Wait,
who
why do
met
I
me
have
would
two
say I am
lassos now?
calm.
One of these lassos isn't mine.
Probably mine.
Why are you
I know
pacing, Langston?
See, now he's got a flat cap and a long coat. Now he's a reporter.
No, you see, that's what I said the other day when he put my hat on. I said, no, now you look like Ezra.
It's true.
I found Ezra.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, is he still have a
I
badge?
do not like this
God,
hat at all.
Ezra's been gone so long, his hair somehow shifted from white to black.
Well, no, Ezra's
like
going
this
to
hat.
be
That hat does
on-
not. Mm-mm.
Chief Chimney Sweep.
No.
I'll look
Chimney
at
sweep.
another hat from inside.
Ezra's
All right,
going on leave of absence.
Forced LOA, FLOA.
all right. You're all doing great.
Look.
Langston's doing the best.
That's,
Notoriously.
Posey hasn't cauterized anybody lately. Good
You
job.
fucking wanted to at that damn fighting event.
I was kidding.
I could give her
Fuck.
somebody to do it.
Oh God.
Jane
all I
keeps
have to-
confessing to
all I have
murder.
Hold
to
still,
do-
Tyrell.
You stop. It was an accident.
Hey, wait,
Imagine-
boss,
Wait,
boss,
wait,
boss,
no, no,
boss,
I need
boss,
him
boss.
to not be.
Yes. What?
Does branding someone count as cauterization?
That
You
counts as
shouldn't be
torture.
fucking branding anybody. It counts as torture.
Unless they want you to brand them.
Then they can go to somebody else.
Why can't they ask me? I have the brand.
Because you're a marshal. Also, the brand is federal property.
She's branding people
Do
with
not
Marshal
brand
Force
people
brands.
with the U.S. brand.
Please stop branding people with
That
the
is
US
going
brand,
to be
Posey.
a nightmare for the federal government.
I'm going to tell
mean,
you
can-
this.
You can
one
brand me,
time,
but I'm a
Posey,
marshal.
and I am not kidding. If you brand anybody and I find out, your days as a marshal are done. That goes for everybody. No jokes.
If we brand people, Posey's days are done.
No, your day is done.
Okay.
Oh, wait, does branding
Did you-
herself count though?
No, you can brand yourself for all I fucking care.
What the fuck, Posey? Wait. Seems like some
Don't
kind of
ask
weird
questions
stuff
you
two
don't
might
want
be.
the
I know
answer
that
to.
seems like some kinky shit you two
No,
might be
I
into,
didn't,
honestly.
because that'd be the stupidest thing ever.
That's why he's laughing. He can't even finish his fucking sentence. He totally did it.
I didn't. I found out
He
the
said,
fight.
"Bite the wooden spoon, Posey. It's coming in hot."
I'm going back.
Oh God.
I agree at this point.
If you punch me, I'm passing
hey,
out.
I'm just going.
I hate it out.
Okay, I didn't go to sleep. Thank you.
Jesus.
They can fight. I don't care.
He really needs to stop confessing to murder.
You have bandages on? You?
Who confessed the murder?
Jane,
Who's
repeatedly.
the murder?
Yeah, I do.
You didn't murder them though.
Oh, cool.
Help that man.
It's the reason why.
No,
I hate
he
that
can go
whole
to
little
Valentine.
I figured.
Yeah,
Figured
but
it was-
like,
Yeah, I no
if
longer
you're talking
listen
about
to
the one,
Sister
you
Guards.
talked about the one who was
Oh, no.
trying to escape.
No. There was one that was trying to escape from my boat, and he got shot, and he was floating in the water. And
That's
the
not
guards said,
murder.
"Shoot him again."
That's not
I'm sorry.
murder. He's trying to escape. That is literally what they tell them will happen to him if they try to run and escape.
Cool.
Shoot him again when he's already floating dead in the water is an issue.
Well,
Not
I
really.
don't.
No,
I
if
don't
he's
think
already
he was
dead.
I don't think he was dead. That's the thing, is he just got shot in like the leg and he fell, and then I was like, oh, he's faking it because he was still coming towards my boat. So I,
I
was
wouldn't.
Like,
I obviously am going to tell you not to do it again. But
oh
like
yeah, no, I'm
murder.
not doing it again because obviously I've received a lot of negative feedback from this situation. But
Yeah, that's what I said when I cauterized somebody for the first time.
And then she went and did it again.
there's a difference between you and me. I learned from my mistakes.
You really don't. But
If it was
that's
a
okay.
mistake, I'd learn from it.
Fair
Oh
enough.
my God.
Move, lady. Bruno's a big boy. Came from the forge. I have to go find my horse now. Have fun.
You two have fun on your 4th honeymoon.
Is that guy?
I got re-proposed to yesterday.
Is that guy that,
does that
just came
mean?
and talked to you? That guy that became a deputy of Valentine?
No, he's not a Valentine deputy, no.
Okay.
Clip the spoon.
No,
No,
not
that was-
re-proposed. He got proposed to.
That's true for the first time.
What does that
We're
mean?
backdating it.
Did you not propose last time, Langston?
No, we just kind of said we're getting married.
What are you up to, Tyrell?
I don't trust that guy on the wall. I'm getting away from here. Me? I got... Fuck, I don't even know what I gotta do. What wanted fugitives do we have out there today?
I don't want any of them. I'm kidding.
Well, you're stuck with Langston,
Oh,
whether
and
you
to the
want him or
contrary.
not. That hat is
Well,
possibly
I think
your
it's kinda
worst
cute.
choice.
a lot of e-fugitives. Echo,
Well, it's
Emma,
not his choice. It was Jane's. He just, took it.
I
commandeered.
tried it on myself.
Here, just grab
It didn't work.
I think Emma is currently the most wanted fugitive we have.
I hate that bitch.
Okay then.
Yeah,
so
I'll
do
be
I.
honest. I'm thinking of asking Elias next time I see him whether she like got sepsis and died from my knife wound.
Will you say it with a
She's just
smile and a
missing.
hopeful look in your eye?
Exactly.
There you go. Ooh, did she die from sepsis from my knife wound?
Because I think the last telegram I had from her was "fuck that fucking hurt," and then nothing. And that was like a month and a half ago.
Emma St. James.
And
That's
just when I had convinced Elias
Totally
to
not
turn
gonna go
on her.
wrong.
Yeah, you sure did that.
Sure,
That wasn't.
I believe it.
No, he just figured out a different way to get under my skin and make me do what he wanted anyway. By using my empathy. Ugh.
See, you know what?
Why
That's
would you
something
have
conversation
empathy
is
for
good
Elias
Elias
fucking
under your
Morgan?
skin.
I didn't. I had empathy for Neris Morgan.
I have sympathy for her.
So he sent her after me to talk about her warrant, and she was so nice. So then, I was nice. When I wanted to be a hard ass and get him to fucking turn over Emma for it.
Yeah,
But he doesn't care about himself.
I don't think I've had too many issues of being nice to people because they're nice to me, so.
It's just not really in your nature, boss.
No, it's not.
When we get to Valentine, I'm gonna change really quick. I got an outfit.
I usually tell
Into
people
a
too
better
fucking
person?
Yeah. Well, worse person, but better dressed, at least.
Oh, great.
I think Langston's a good person.
I guess it's all relative, isn't it?
Yeah.
Eh.
I mean, most
You
people
just
think
don't
that
hear.
criminals are also a great person just because they're nice to them, so.
Well, I don't
Also
think they're
true.
good people.
What
No,
part
no,
of
no,
Lang?
to a lot
No,
of people,
wait,
if it
no,
doesn't
I'm not going to
affect
ask
them,
that
it doesn't
question.
You just don't know him. Not really.
Think he's got a good heart.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing bad things for the right reasons.
I'd let him do bad things to me. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
No, I stopped.
Not soon enough. That was an internal thought. Didn't need to be vocalized.
I don't think... I don't know.
Says the
I would've been
coyote.
shocked, but I live with Moss and Fergus, so
They do say nasty shit, huh?
All the time.
I hear nasty shit.
Mm.
Ugh.
Yeah, sorry about your desk.
Fuck you.
No, she fucked Langston. On your desk.
It
I'll
was
not
Drummond that
elaborate
showed us
further.
where it was.
He's...
So I feel like this is Drummond's fault. He let us in, too.
Did he,
And gave
or
us
did
bread.
Langston break in?
No, he let us in. Actually, doesn't break into places. That's a crime. Carpenters all over these 5 states are happy for us to keep. Oh God.
Come on. I told you they were. I didn't do.
What? For what? God knows. I could look at a bird and I got a fucking
So long
warrant.
story
Are you
short, I found
serious?
Echo
For
and I
what?
tried to talk her into coming in. This isn't my cakewalk, so here you go.
What are you pointing at me for?
There's a warrant.
You're a marshal!
Yeah, but it's not my warrant. I was.
No,
Is Langston,
because
did Langston go to
whenever
sleep?
no, this is
He's
my
around.
problem.
Okay.
Because whenever I do have an actual fucking warrant and I want to talk to the people who freaking do it, guess
Oh,
what?
he's right there.
They don't pee
There
on
he
me
is.
back.
There he is. You could. Okay, Langston. Oh my God! You actually fucking copied him. You little
Bro,
shit.
they look exactly the same.
Langston. There's Echo. Have fun.
I feel like my heart rate's going up. Please, I just finished having warrants.
Then stop doing crime.
I did it.
If you don't want a warrant, don't beat someone to death.
Who did I beat to death?
Fell around the back of the telegram station.
What?
Fell around the back of the telegram station in
So
St.
what the?
Denis.
Wait, what am I being charged? Because I'm pretty sure he just said I got.
I
what
read
is
off
it?
the warrant that you just had written. Hold
There
on.
was something about
Okay, I
theft of
feel like one
livestock
Tyrell in
and
this room is
something
enough, so I'm gonna
enough,
leave.
right? So I had read her that she was
Yeah, one Tyrell in there is enough. I don't.
No, we don't need four. We don't need 4 people for Echo.
I mean, we might, but also, I was about to hit Langston instead of Echo, so.
Doesn't matter what name I said. We don't need.
I'm not getting
4
shot.
people for 1 person.
I'm going to the desert to find my horse. Have a good night. I won't kill anybody else.
Why are you running away?
Because he got hired for no reason, I guess.
Am I going to look for my horse?
Godspeed.
Oh, thank you. I thought you asked a question whenever I was riding away.
I did, but carry on.
Girl's gone shooting, got off of her hitching post and ran into the desert, so I have to go find her. I need a map.
I don't. Oh, okay. Good luck.
Hopefully I don't get beat up by anybody else tonight. That's why I left there.
Who's that?
Hmm?
That might be Matthew Campbell.
Okay. 1 moment.
Definitely Matthew Campbell the way he's trying to run. Well, I'm guessing it's probably, if not Matthew Campbell, some other wanted fugitive.
Probably.
Howdy, U.S. Marshals, please pull up your horse, hitch it to a tree, and stop running. U.S. Marshals, please rein in your horse and pull up. Howdy, how's it going there? If you're speaking, I cannot hear you.
What can I help you with?
Well, we were just thinking you might be someone we needed to talk to, and then you took off running. You mind pulling down the mask and identifying yourself?
Yeah, I actually do.
That was more of an order than a request, I guess. Why would you run from U.S. Marshals?
Why do you think I'm running?
Well, generally it's because you're some kind of wanted fugitive.
You don't even know who I am, and you've already assumed that I'm some sort of fugitive by training my horse.
No, it was by trying to sneak out the back of the stable when you saw me looking down the street at you. while I don't still consider you the person who I thought you were previously, now that I'm closer, I don't know who you are, and you've already run from Marshals, so now I need to ascertain who you actually are.
Sullivan, my name is Sullivan.
Okay, Sullivan, would you mind pulling down the mask and showing me some ID? Alright. If I come over there and look at your identification, you're not going to do anything silly?
I still don't understand why you need to see my ID.
Well, 'cause you just ran from people wearing badges, and generally speaking, that's not a good sign. Now, while you're not the man I thought you might be, coming into Valentine and then taking off the minute you see me looking at you, it's still very suspicious. And if you've got identification, proves you're a Sullivan, you can go about your business, 'cause I ain't got no business with a man named Sullivan. Not today, at least.
Fine.
Alright, Joel. Thank you very much for your cooperation. And I do apologize for scaring you if we did. I am Assistant Special Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett, and that there's my boss. I do apologize for the misidentification. We're just looking for a fugitive, and you took off running.
Alright.
Enjoy training your horse.
By the way, just one question.
Yes, sir.
So that I don't have to deal with this again, who do I look like?
It's more the mask and the running. People that run wearing masks generally have a reason to run. At that point, you could be all manner of people.
That's not really an answer, but I'll take it. It's fine.
I ain't gonna name names, but anyway. Thank you for your cooperation.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy training that horse. It's a nice horse.
Yeah, she knows it.
Well, that was unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
Which way you want to go?
My horse apparently really likes this
Apparently a tree. Hey, it's got an
Yeah.
itchy nose. It's got an itchy nose.
Yeah. So I don't know. You need to go back to Valentine.
I'm kind of curious to see if they are arresting Echo, but other than that...
I am also kind of curious. Let's go.
Honestly, that was exactly the stunt that Matthew Campbell pulled on me about 9 months ago.
Yeah, I mean, someone sees two marshals, looking down at them through the stables, and then decides to go out the back and run. That's about the most suspicious fucking thing ever, but...
Yeah. Joel Sullivan McCoy Jr. Not a name on any warrant I've seen.
Not a name I've ever heard.
Still suspicious as hell.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's gonna be a name we're gonna be seeing soon enough somewhere.
Maybe. Maybe not.
That's true too. Okay, what's the bet they've arrested Echo? I'm gonna say no for $10.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun little chase.
I don't know.
I had
I
absolutely
laughed
zero
because
idea
I
that
really
that was
wanted
Rebel.
to shout at her, and I figured that probably wasn't useful. So.
Yeah. We'll let the mayor.
Just when I hear criminals bitching about how marshals are still badgering them for warrants, I just kind of want to be like, oh, why aren't you entitled to your fucking, your peace and quiet?
Oh, you'd like a rest? You'd like some vacation time? Stop hurting people, robbing people, and committing crime.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry I'm inconveniencing you. I thought it was mighty inconvenient when you decided to fucking rob people. I'm sure they thought it was mighty inconvenient when you stole their possessions.
Anything else you want to do today, by the way?
I don't think so. I was mainly just wanting to look for warrants anyways.
Honestly, fair. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in going and seeing who we can rustle up, but like Langston said, Emma's the most wanted, and fucking nope. Maybe she's dead from sepsis, or God knows. Well, all the horses are gone. Is that a good sign or not? What do you reckon? They took her, negotiated, and she's at a fort rather than Sisika?
We can go by. We can stop by Wallace on the way there.
Okay, let's do that then.
It's not out of the way. We just go a different route.
Yeah, it's true. It's very true. That's just my new guess as to what went down.
I mean, it's not bad to go check the fort first.
There was an ASDM present. Posey was there.
There was.
So deal could have been made.
Doesn't change the fact I'll probably yell at her.
I feel like Echo's not the kind of person you make that deal with.
Yeah, I don't see her being of much use going to a fucking fort. Posey knows what merits it. Everyone should know what merits it. The safety of her and us. That's what merits it. And to my knowledge, no one is hurting to
Free Echo.
I don't think anyone's aware of, not the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Very obvious. I don't think anyone needs to debate that. So if I see horses here, including Echo's gonna be mad.
We're just gonna see Echo ride by without either of those two following because she gave him the slip somewhere.
More funny. God damn it. I better not see a third horse. I better not see a third horse. Wait, weren't those horses there when we left? Weren't those?
Yeah, those are horses that were there when we left. Okay.
Yeah.
So either Echo's on the run, or they're headed toward Lemoyne.
Let's go to Lemoyne. And if we don't see him in Lemoyne,
Echo's on the run. What was it Langston said? If those two can't catch him, they don't deserve to catch him.
something like that.
I feel like that applies here. If him and Posey can't catch one Echo, she deserves her freedom for today.
Yeah.
How was everybody's weekend? Have you all survived Monday nicely?
Also, how available are you this week and next week?
Well, you definitely got me today and tomorrow. Probably Thursday too. And same next week, basically.
Alright. We'll see what happens. Dumont's trying to get leads together to talk with that guy.
Oh, the guy that rode up just before?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Talk with all of them.
Sure, sure. Works for me.
The preferred is to have both SDM and ASDM there.
Alright, fair enough. Well, if it works, it works. Otherwise, we can catch up with them separately maybe if we have to, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Depends on if either one of us makes it, depending on when it happens.
As we do. As we do.
One of us makes it, then it's all good. Neither of us make it, then well.
We will find the next one, and he can go to another deserving state.
Apparently, we are the most hurting for Marshall, so.
It's true. This is very, very true.
Granted. I just don't think many people are aware, and, well.
Just ain't that many people around to hire sometimes.
Exactly.
At least none with the right caliber, I would say.
Yeah.
Crap. Remind me, if I forget again, when we see Langston, tell me to tell him I need a statement about seeing Ren and Bill running from the pharmacy. Zach, you'll find out when it's out. You'll find out when it's out. And then I can write a warrant for both of them, basically. That'll be enough, I'm pretty sure.
Honestly, I think that if we conclude this figuring out what happened to Echo, we should honestly just kind of write about our state. I haven't done a patrol in a while.
That's fair. That's fair. Check the
See if
board in
there's
Saint Denis as well.
Yeah. See if there's anything that we are missing.
Pay a courtesy visit to Rhodes, maybe.
Currently, I don't think Langston has done any patrolling. Maddie doesn't have the ability to be around enough to freely patrol.
Yeah.
Just, you know, alright. Is what it is.
I don't get off the beaten path much when I'm patrolling, but I tend to do a lap of the more heavily trafficked pathways and waterways. But doesn't hurt. Go looking a little deeper from time to time.
I just haven't done a patrol, really, at all. I rarely have the time to do it.
And is red really our state color?
Yeah. White and red are the colors of the Lemoyne state flag.
Oh, in that regard? Okay. No, I thought...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where else the fuck you're gonna pick state color from.
This is back when Anson and Armstrong were in charge, but at one point there was some conversation about divvying up colors amongst the states, and Lemoyne took blue, was what I was told.
Lemoyne took blue. Oh, yes, I remember, yes, they divvied up. I heard about that, the divvying up of state colors just based on whatever the fuck they wanted. I thought that was stupid. I was like, there's state stuff to go based off of.
Yeah.
You know, there's like actual stuff to pick colors from.
But, yeah, that's
I
what I was
looked at our
wondering.
Flag, I saw red and white.
That's what I was wondering.
Hey, red and white on the flag. Yes, you know. I don't know. Flags do mine. Well, he said they
So, are
just
we
come up
on
with
the
uniforms based on whatever. So.
I was gonna say, are we on the same page that actually we should just hire Lincoln Fontaine to come up with a uniform, or is that something you like to do that I just don't know about?
I would like to actually come up with a uniform, yes.
Okay.
I've only ever ordered one outfit from a tailor.
Honestly, I just find whatever copy of this suit is clean and put it on. I'm not one for mixing my color palettes or whatever the fuck you're supposed to do when you're dressing up. So I just hire
Really,
Lincoln
Tyrell,
most
I
of the
would
time.
have never guessed that you are not a fashionable person. You know?
Exactly. But that's because I hire Lincoln to do all the hard work.
Tyrell, I was being sarcastic. You are about the most unfashionable person I know.
I'm telling
Actually,
Lincoln
no,
you said that.
Langston, actually, well, do your fashion yourself.
Huh?
I'm saying that in the fact that I know for a fact that you don't do your fashion yourself.
Oh, yeah, no I don't. Oh, look! Richard. Oh my god. Pickpocketing times 6. Okay, maybe that's a priority for today?
I mean, if you wanna, you know, pick out whoever the fuck it is, sure. I mean, I don't deny it being a priority, but also, I mean, finding a 6 foot, dark blonde person, is, you know.
Be funny if it was the fella whose idea I just picked up, wouldn't it? Strawberry.
Yeah, well, let's go check the docks.
Mm-hmm. That is insane amounts of pickpocketing, Ewok.
Hello. Oh, pardon me. Yes.
Hi, Richard.
How can I help you?
Is he helping us, Marlo?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought we were cutting him off.
You cutting me off? Yeah, but you'd let me create a full sentence.
Richard.
No, it's Richard Garland.
Richard.
Yes. How can I help you? I too want to make my horse go in circles.
Stop pickpocketing in my goddamn state. My goddamn city.
I haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about. Get a warrant. Or a bounty.
Wait, Richard, are you still on PTR?
I will not be answering any questions at this moment in time until I've spoken with an attorney.
Hey, Richard, you're on PTR and you have a bounty. We're under arrest.
Can I flee? Wait, I have a question.
Go, God.
If hypothetically I were to race to the telegram station right now and pay off the bounty, you no longer have a bounty, thus I'm not in violation of my PTR, right?
What's your take on that, boss? Do we just shoot him before he gets to the telegrams?
What? No. Surely you have bigger fish to fry.
Well, you have PTR, and I don't appreciate you having a bounty. in my
Aren't you
city
on
while you're
PTR for like 3,000 and something, 3,500 days if you're caught?
So what you're saying is if I get to the not the bounty board, the telegram office and pay off that bounty, you're going to have to make a warrant for those 3 pickpocketings in order to violate my PTR.
No, because you're currently under arrest, and that would be escaping custody if you kept running. So then I'd arrest you for escaping custody.
I see. All right, let's continue.
Oh God.
Yeah, my horse has a lot of giddy up.
Oh God. Watch out, mister.
Pardon me. Oh, shit.
Oh my Lord.
Okay,
Richard.
I wasn't under arrest before. I am now.
Yeah. I'm glad you recognized that.
Went around.
I just can't get this horse to go any faster through town. Did he just kill your horse?
Yes! After him!
Okay, are you getting on? Nope, she's running. My poor horse is getting exhausted. God damn it, Richard. Stop running, you bastard. Oh no, he's at Juno and Doug. Richard. Richard. Richard, what are you doing? You just shot an SDM's horse. Too close, too close.
There is compost here.
Richard, you're too close. Why are you so close?
What do you mean? We're gonna go against this wall. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Where's Milo?
Hey, hands up.
No, no. You hands up.
No, you
Where's
hands
Big
up. I
Gun?
said it first.
Where's Milo? I feel bad about shooting your horse.
You killed her
I didn't-
horse.
Is it dead?
I don't know. Why did you shoot her horse that badly?
It's a lich field. It's not exactly the most accurate gun in the world. I break my hand.
Okay, why, Richard? Why?
I don't know. Pew, pew,
Jesus
pew,
Christ.
pew, 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 pew. Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire! Oh, there's a hole in my head. Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire!
Why are you suppressing when I'm right here?
Good question. Reloading.
Okay, me too. Me too. We can do that.
Seriously, where's Milo? I thought you would have jumped on the back of your horse.
I would have thought so. I even offered, but she declined and decided to run after you.
What?
Whoa.
It sounds like you need to go find Milo. You know how this turns out 50% of the time.
But alternatively, you could surrender and just accept your fate.
But the fate of 3,000 plus days in Siska now turning 6,000. Oh God, what have I done? You
Yeah.
are too close.
You came to me.
I didn't know you were at the shitter.
What you think I was? I told you I'm here. Don't come over here.
I can't even go around this side. There's a fucking barrel in the way. Die, barrel!
Okay, now that's just wanton destruction of property. How much is a barrel worth?
Honestly, I mean, they pay hoopers a lot for them the barrels. Damn it, I get distance. Shit! Ooh, ha.
Oh God, Richard. Richard, what did you do to this building?
Nothing. Everything. I don't know. I go for the lonely.
Oh!
Yeah, they're stinging me. They're stinging me. Ow, 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 ow. No, there's more bees. Ow.
Ow, god damn it. Hey, Richard, I found Marlo.
Yes, I see that you have found Marlo. Jesus.
Ow!
Oh, I didn't think you were that close.
Ow, that hurt, Richard.
Wait, does this explode? Ow!
Down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. God damn it, Richard. Ow. Shot me right in the back, you bastard.
Injured my horse, you cunt.
Oh, that... What she said.
Okay.
I was so
Where's the horse
tempted.
that he took off on?
Over by the house, along with mine.
Alright.
Oh my god.
That's one of the Marshal's horses, so. Which is why I started firing on him, because he got off of his horse and stole the Marshal's, so. 'Cause at that point, like, alright. Look at this shit.
Think she's mad at you, Richard. Oh, and I'm stealing a health token potion because that tonic is gonna be the only thing that stops me smacking you around again. Richard was clearly in this for going to war, because that is so many bullets. Somebody over there. Ooh. Oh no.
Hello. No.
You get shot?
No. Something.
Then why
Alright,
is
did you
there
get
a pool of
shot?
blood next to
Yes.
his fucking horse.
Oh, you did get shot. Okay, well.
Oh, I didn't get
What?
shot near the horse, but hey, who wants to cauterize Richard's ass cheeks? He's got a bullet in each
Me.
one.
Me,
No.
me, me.
No.
That
me,
was a joke.
me.
There is no cauterizing gonna be done here.
I could stitch him up.
You're
No.
the closest, so you win a prize.
You realize unlicensed medical doing that kind of stuff is battery, assault, mayhem charges, right?
Jeez. Come on, Tyrell.
That's all right.
Oh,
He
you
also
somehow
gets
got a
theft of
different horse?
livestock.
Good for him.
This is my horse. What horse are you talking about?
The one that was the black Turkman that was down by the docks.
Oh, that was
That's
Marlo's horse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Marlo. That horse is fucked up.
I'm aware.
And that, is that one of y'all's horses?
Unless he got back on
Nope,
his.
that's
the
his.
Arabian.
That's his
Okay.
Arabian.
Well,
yeah.
he got on Langston's at one point. That's why I shot him.
I didn't see that.
Oh, is that why our horses were like not where they were supposed to be?
Yeah. I thought he took off on Langston's as well. Like he was. Did he circle back?
Yeah, at least once.
Okay, well then that's. So he circled back and got on his horse.
Yeah, must have.
Yeah, because he was on Langston's. He went on.
Honestly,
on
I
Langston's,
never
and
got
was
close
like-
enough to see that he would swap horses.
Yeah, because that's why I started shooting at him. I started shooting at him because he got on Langston's horse. I told him, do not fucking steal the horse. I was like, do not steal the Marshal's horse, and then he did, and I was like, alright, well, I'm shooting him.
Fair. Well, he's going away for like 6,000 days.
That's
You
an
feel-
Arabian.
What?
I mean, an Arabian. That's what I meant to say.
Did you say
Turkmen's
dainty?
I was
Yes.
like, I figured you meant Arabian anyway, just because who would why?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess
I just
with
feel so little.
but you're
So
little
mad
already.
right now. He shot my hat off. Didn't hurt me with that one, but then he fucking shot me in the back.
I feel like for someone who's
Langston and
small,
I have
wouldn't
been
an
practicing
Arabian
that.
just feel like home? Normal.
Honestly, I
feel like a
riding
Turkmen
Arabians.
would feel. I feel like a Turkmen would make you feel dainty because you're small, and now you're in something large, and by comparison, you are tiny.
Also, if that was Langston's horse he was riding, I may have shot at Langston's horse.
So Langston's foxtrotter.
I just saw Richard Garland on a black horse. And he just shot down Marlowe's horse, so I was chasing him, trying to bring him down. I had no idea he'd switched. I'm not even
Yeah,
sure.
our horses were down at the docks because we took Echo in.
Yeah, he.
Yeah, how'd that
I
go, by
chased
the way?
him-
Yeah, fine. She bitched.
Yeah,
she
I
said
chased-
that Jesse Jennings told her she was gonna burn her bar down.
Well, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah. And also, she told me that
Did
Thomas
you note it
Williams
down?
and Jesse Jennings are not together, and that Jesse just keeps saying they're engaged, and Thomas doesn't even know they're dating.
I find that hard to
Um,
believe.
But
yeah,
yeah,
I think that was crazy shit. I will note it
Okay,
down.
I'm going to the doctor.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, I should probably go to the doctor.
I should probably.
Yeah, it sounded like some Echo bullshit, honestly.
What is this about echo and your bullshit?
Oh, hey, you're not
you yell
dead.
in, you yell into caves and then.
Richard, I brought your horse.
Why, thank you. I will not be able to ride them properly because my ass cheeks hurt. For I
Yeah.
have taken a bullet to each cheek. I don't know
Yeah.
who it is courtesy of.
Well, I mean, I shot you center mass. I don't think it was me.
Well, he took one to the
Those
butt.
ass cheeks might be the center of his mass.
Well, actually, there was definitely. Actually, no, there was definitely times when he was running, and I also did shoot him. So actually, it could have been me. I shot you a lot.
JC.
I've also been
Yeah,
shooting at you a lot.
Don't
Richard.
you know, steal Marshall's horse while I'm in the middle of chasing you.
But I just saw a free horse, so I said yes, free horse.
It was not a free horse.
Anything's free when you steal it.
Well, see, that's why you're in this mess, Richard.
Hey, I'm always in a mess. Gary, give me my 6,000 days, I think.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, it's not good. That's why I kept running.
Okay, so the doc, you're all cleared to leave.
Yes, but I will not be sitting down anytime soon.
So you're saying you're gonna walk to SDPD?
They will attempt. Otherwise, I can stand awkwardly on the back of the horse and put all the weight on my crutch.
I'll
Hey.
walk with Langston, so
Tyrell.
with Richard, so he doesn't have to put all the weight on his
Yeah,
crotch.
boss.
I'm just looking through the files I have on me, and I don't see any for a PTR. of
It's at
Richard.
SDPD. It's not a warrant.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I have a confession to make as well since we're here.
Oh my god.
Hey, the coach robbery in West Elizabeth.
When?
Yeah, about 3 hours after I took PTO.
Richard.
Hey, that'd be the thing we didn't chase him for.
Let's go.
Very well. Ow, 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 ow. Gary, whose horse am I awkwardly straddling?
No, you can just walk.
I'll walk you.
I don't want.
Alright, you guys have fun. I gotta go get my horse that is currently injured.
Yeah. Nearest Morgan might be the closest vet if you ain't looking after it yourself.
What if I do like a wider stick?
Call your horse, Richard.
My horse will not listen to me at this moment in time.
He'll have to come back and get her in, like, how many years did I just say?
I don't know. We have to do the math. We have to go to the place. Where's Langston?
SDPD, I believe. Why do you need Langston?
No, I thought he would just be here. You're right. Walking with a wider stance helps.
So, Posey, remember that day we were all just sat by the river looking at that coach?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one he's confessing to.
I remember that.
Is that the sign to anyone at this moment in time?
Anything else you want to confess to while
JY?
we're doing this?
I don't think there's anything. Is there anything else?
Well, what other crimes have you done recently, Richard?
I don't know. There
do you
was
mean you don't know?
3 pickpocketings today. There was a coach robbery the other day.
You're so lucky I remembered you're on PTR. I almost just let you wander off because there's another person out there worth $612.
What do you mean I'm so unlucky that you remembered I have PTO?
Well, no, because then we wouldn't be sharing this nice moment we're sharing, this beautiful walk.
This moment is horrid. I have to squat to walk so that my ass cheeks don't burn.
You know I've had that issue before.
Oh.
She's had that issue too, I bet.
Good. Telegraph bowling.
I suggest,
No hanky-panky for a while for you, Richard.
yeah, no hanky-panky, first of all. But,
Yay, I have no interest in sexual or romantic relationships. at this moment.
you could try, well, I used aloe vera, the plant.
I don't know if that is going to help with the pain of gunshot.
No, you could go with feverfew. But I don't think they're gonna let you
How
boil
about
it.
morphine?
Because that's what I would say, was you should boil it. And
Guy
then...
said no morphine. I wish to have all my facilities or faculties, whatever you want to call it, at this moment in time.
Yeah, what I think you should do, actually, I might have...
Let me in.
Stay here, sweetheart.
Watch out, horse coming through.
So if it kicks me, am I allowed to sue?
No.
What do you mean no? Are you just saying that because you don't want me to get kicked? Or you don't want me to sue?
Oh? No, I'm kidding. It's this one. I know. Go ahead, Richard.
Wait, why are we even here? I'm on PTR.
You're not on PTR for a PTR break, Richard. That's not how that works.
Like, no, what I mean is I've already, there's no, like...
He's
there's no,
already
like, PTR
on
to offer.
PTR.
Yeah. But processing needs to be done.
You wanted us to bring you here so we can do math, remember?
No, that is correct.
Hang on, I need something to eat. Anyone else hungry?
Yes.
I'm okay. Oh, Richard, are you hungry?
Yes.
Richard needs food. Get something for Richard.
Why do I have one less tonic than I usually do?
Did you use it?
No.
No, I
it's a
did.
Big one.
Oh.
What do you mean you stole my tonic? Pickpocket! Thief! I would like to sue.
You know what, Richard? I feel like you should talk to a judge about that one.
Yes, I would like to sue for the cost of one medium tonic. The fuck you kissing face at?
You see, Langston, Richard is quite tall.
Yeah, my god, it's Tyrell Sackett. What is he doing over here? Did he teleport? He's a witch. Witch. Tyrell Sackett is now a witch.
Let me look in my bag.
Okay, I got you shepherd's pie, Richard.
Very well. Yeah, but also like another day later so I can sell it to Penny.
And yes, there you go. Have a tonic back. I told you I was taking that, so I had the strength to carry you. Because you shot me in the fucking back.
But you took one of the medium ones. I knew I drank all the large ones.
Yeah, well, it was the best you had, and that's what I have. So that's what you get back. Aren't you lucky? Call it interest.
Also, the shepherd's pie is cold. As if it's
Yeah.
condition.
You don't get warm food.
Yum, 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 yum.
You're a convict.
Well, the gruel is warm on Sisika at least. You
Uh,
just warm the pie.
Yeah, but it's kind of cold in parts. I don't really like it.
That's because they're using uneven heating. They don't put it directly on the fire.
Oh.
Okay, so here we go. I found the case. Richard, it was 31 counts of pickpocketing. Remember that? And then shooting up Emerald Ranch, Annabelle Saloon. Remember that? And my place. Remember that? Where you set
Bounty on the board right now.
the goddamn coupon
Oh,
fire?
yeah, that's actually what we
Yes,
were
my
going
ass
to
has
go
been
worry about
receiving a lot
once
of
we figured
punishment
out
these
if you
past
guys got Echo to Sisika, but then we saw Richard, so. And he had PTR and had a bounty.
So, good lord. So you violated PTR and you escaped custody.
Do not forget the aggravated assault and the 2 counts. Was it 2 counts? Yes, 2 counts of theft of livestock.
Yeah. Yeah, and that other... Oh my god, there's a whole other coach robbery I gotta add in here. God damn it, Richard.
You're very lucky my horse is not dead.
No, so what about the man I accidentally ran over? Are we going to count that as anything?
Oh,
Yes.
the battery of that guy? Yeah, definitely. That's a thing.
Okay, I have a confession to make.
Oh god.
I ran over 2 farmhands while going through the sugarcane.
Why?
Fuck. They did stand back up, though?
Yes.
3 counts of battery?
Oh, we are here. So I think we should get out of the way because I have a feeling I'm going away for a very, very long time.
You tell me, Richard, what would you like to confess to?
I don't know what cases you have open against me. I do so much shit I don't even know anymore.
Oh
Yo,
my
that day you ran into me with what's your bucket? Millicent Green.
What's your bucket?
They had finished rubbing the Haven apartments while passing as a plumber.
Oh my god. That was you with the banana peel, right? I was right?
Yes.
You bastard. I fell down like 4 stairs because of that banana peel.
I take no responsibility for wayward banana peels.
Did you steal 107 bottles of skimmings from Doyle's?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, I do not drink alcohol.
He don't fuck and he don't drink.
Yes.
Did you ask Langston for the stuff you needed?
No, not yet. Langston, I need a statement from you about that pharmacy robbery, what you witnessed.
Oh, yeah.
Something written down that I can bring to the judge.
Okay, what do you have potentially open against me that I can confess to at this moment in time from Lemoyne?
Okay, I'm doing math on this other stuff. Can anyone else look up what else
Yeah, 1 minute.
Richard's done?
I'm trying to decide which plants I'm going to give Richard to help him.
Okay, so we got 4 more misdemeanors. We've got 2 serious felonies on law. The 2 things.
We have something that
we
Maddie
got
just wrote a
2
warrant on,
aggravated
so I feel
assault.
bad for. Richard, did you steal a rolling block at any point?
She just did the paperwork and you're asking me now? Oh, this is... Oh.
But you asked!
Yes, I mean, but... Oh, she's already gotten to the warrant phase. I thought there was something new. But yes.
Alright, I'll see you in 20 days, you know? You know, when you get out, you'll have another 20 days. I'm not gonna add that on.
Anyone got... What do you... The coach robbery, the West Elizabeth one that you just confessed to.
Yes.
How many of the guards did you hurt?
You expect me to remember something that...
Can anyone look that up?
More than an hour ago.
Is there any file that we have access to down here?
I thought that JY put a file in.
She probably did. I'm just saying, he's confessing. I don't have a recollection of what exactly he's confessing to.
To 7 counts of aggravated assault and coach robbery.
The coach robbery, I thought it was 6 counts of aggravated assault on that. No, that ain't right.
They're gonna make me look this up too, aren't they? Oh my god.
Oh no, it was 7. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Richard.
Richard, do you have any weird allergies?
Yes.
To what?
Like, what is considered weird?
No, we're not going that far.
Do you have any
but-
herbal allergies?
Okay, so you got your PTR violation. That's
You allergic to yarrow?
already a thing. And then we're going to add on 2 thefts of livestock against law. We're going to add on...
Is it really a theft of livestock, though, if I took it around the northern part of Saint Denis and put
You
it back
just
right where it was?
confessed to 2 theft of livestocks.
Yes, but one of them was literally me taking the horse, going around the city, and coming right back to the dock. How do you want to spin that?
I mean, based on the laws, he did not actually steal it.
That's not true.
No, that... He did steal
No,
it.
it doesn't matter the length of time stolen. It's the intent to steal.
Well,
So,
intention is hard to
took it.
determine.
You just...
That's true.
By intention, though,
took
we're
it.
going to go with your confession just before that you intended to steal it, because you just confessed to 2 counts
Yes,
of
I
livestock.
hopped off my horse and shouted, "Yes, free horse!"
Yeah,
See,
but
that's
you knew
intent.
free horse.
Yes, witnessed by me.
And then I rode it around the town again. And just
Yeah,
enough
but
time
if
for
you
my horse to
could have gotten
get some
away,
rest.
you would have gotten away, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you intended to steal it.
Mhm.
And if it weren't for the other horse in the water, I would have hopped on that one next. Honestly.
And
That's my horse.
we're going to call it 2 aggravated assaults for shooting at me and Marlowe.
I don't even know if I hit Marlo. I was firing wildly in her direction.
You did.
I see.
You
You
definitely
raised me
hit me,
slightly.
you bastard. And you shot my hat off again.
Yes, I turned the corner and there was just back a big square center mass back, and then
Thanks for that. So kind.
I didn't even have time to register that it was back before I pulled the trigger.
Okay. And so then we've got the coach robbery and the 7 assaults for that.
Yes. By the way, yes, Posey.
And then 2 pickpocketings and was it 3 batteries?
That sounds here. This rub this on your buttholes. When
Even
you
the one in the
clean.
middle.
Not the one in the middle.
What?
You see.
The new ones. And then make sure you're using clean water.
I'm really suspicious.
Very well, I
of
will
Posey's
attempt to
medical
find
advice.
clean water on Sisika Penitentiary. I'll have to boil it myself, probably.
Okay,
But then let
Richard.
it get cold. Or cool at least.
You telling me I shouldn't be putting scalding hot water on my asshole?
Correct.
Jeez.
That is what I'm saying.
Why is it a thing you need to be told?
Whether my alias is again?
Yeah, okay.
Those are those holes specifically are like pretty high risk for infection, so make sure that you're keeping it clean, okay?
Yeah, I have a fantastic diet. I haven't gotten dysentery in at least a year.
Okay, please clean them with that.
Dysentery?
No, not with dysentery. With that Yarrow cleanser I just gave you. It's kind of like a lotion, but it should work well.
I'm sorry. Even I know that's not correct. I don't know. I try making myself laugh. There's only one thing to do in this situation but laugh at myself because I am going away for a very long time.
Yeah, try to keep your buttholes clean.
Very well.
Best you can. Because-
Okay. So, Richard,
Yes.
all of what you've done today, plus your 2 counts of pickpocketing that started all this, is a grand total of 880 days.
Oh. That actually doesn't sound too bad.
But then we've got your PTR from before,
Yes.
which is awkwardly a lot. Because that's up to like 6. Wait. Not 6. Hang on.
Wait, was that 800 days before or after the escaping custody?
After.
I see.
Okay, so yeah, 880 was after escaping custody. However, because you violated PTR and continued to escape custody while doing so, you're at like 5,200 days.
Is that before converting fine to time?
That's before. Now I gotta do your fines.
Oh no.
Okay, so your fines are $3,680 all up.
You can absolutely pay that. Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, they're not. Shit, it's a lot more than that. Hang on.
What do you mean?
That's without the escaping custody on the PTR fines.
Might as well just take that number and add it on to the other days at this point. I'm not paying that.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Is that including what happened today, or is that completely separate?
Well, hey, this is a nice number, Richard. You're going away for 8,880 days.
Ooh.
Is that including the
That's
stuff for today?
including today. And your PTR violation. And the coach robbery in West Elizabeth.
Yes. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that happened in this city Did you also include the day that the robbery of the Haven Apartments?
Oh fuck! How many apartments?
Each and every one.
That's
They was
like,
clever.
that's like 29 apartments, isn't it?
No, does someone want to go in there and check?
We could ask Langston.
Where's
You
Langston?
really just have to go in there and go see what the last apartment on the top floor is.
Why? Oh, which number it is?
Yes.
Well, that would be like 3 some. Wait, oh no, you're right. They are numbered normal.
Has anyone ever written that down somewhere?
Somebody fucking should.
Here comes the question of, will you charge me multiple petty thefts for multiple apartments, or one greater theft for the entirety of the building?
Oh, hey, look. Langston did write that down. 30 apartments in Haven.
You shit.
Jesus fucking Christ, Richard. Okay, so we're calling those petty thefts in general. So, oh my god, why do you do this, Richard?
For the love of the game, for villainy, I am an avatar of villainy, for the stupidity. They do not fuck. They do not drink.
Mm-hmm.
They only villain.
I do both those things other than villain.
Okay, Richard.
I do fuck and drink.
Oh my god, Zach, you were so right. It was...
And I do not smoke.
Oh,
Well,
I
yes,
smoke.
do.
So...
I was thinking of this guys I had that did not smoke. But I do smoke.
I smoke like anything. Typically.
So because you're kindly confessing to all 30 petty thefts of Haven Apartments...
My ammunition! You know how much that costed me.
You should
Where are
stop.
you buying it from?
You should really stop.
It only cost me $20. Ammo was very cheap. It's a problem.
Thanks to your confession, I'm not going to charge you the maximum for those. But you're now at 9,180 days. Anything else you want to confess to while we're here?
Is that including the fine conferred at the time?
Oh, fuck. No, it's not. Hang on.
How did he get it so high?
Yes.
Villainy.
Villainy.
Mhm.
Oh! There is one thing that we should probably add on there. Well, I was escaping custody, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally singed.
Oh my god, you
Juno
set
and
Juno
Doug's.
Ryan's fucking thing on fire. Yep.
Yes.
Wait, what did he set on fire? I told him nothing got set on fire. I thought nothing got set on fire.
No.
God damn it,
Something got set on fire.
No, he set one of their outer buildings on fire. Not a...
He was a
Which
shed.
one?
It was a shed.
It was a shed.
It was a whole shed.
Was that
Well, that's
today?
still something of theirs that got set on fire.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was just before. Yeah, that's another goddamn crazy theft. And there was the
wait, a
barrel you
shed.
shot.
It's the blue shed.
Wait, do you mean like one of the... Oh, okay, the blue shed.
I was worried about the apiaries.
He
Yeah,
shot the
that's what I
shit out of the apiary as well.
Oh, he shot up an apiary.
I was shooting around the apiary. I think. I was shooting through the trees. I don't know if any of my bullets landed and killed any bees. Hopefully I didn't hit the queen. As long as the queen lives, the hive lives.
You were so interesting to me, Richard.
Why? The bees did nothing wrong. They just buzz, buzz, buzz. Some did sting me. Because I roughly rutted up against their apiary to take cover.
Yeah, they probably didn't like that none.
Wow, we are so close. We just need another 200 days, Richard. Anything else?
How badly
What? Is this after fines we convert the time on everything?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we trying to get to 10,000?
No, you're not trying to get to 10,000. Yes.
We're 200 days off 2,000. 10,000. I'm calling it greater theft. It was badly damaged. The whole thing was on fire at one point.
Okay, it was.
Yeah, what about
pretty much-
trespassing?
Okay, I was just trying to figure out how to.
How much trespassing? Where?
Today.
Oh, at their place?
Yes.
That is trespassing.
That's-
There's also is it
I mean, when we
trespassing
chased
in the Haven apartments as well?
I mean, when we chased him a little while ago, he ran the horse through the courthouse. Isn't that trespassing?
Okay, this is getting very nitpicky. We are not trying to get to 10,000 days.
I feel like we're trying to get
But
to
we're
10,000
so
days.
close, Richard. We're so close.
Maybe the first villain down.
Yeah, you know, if only there was some leadership here that could just, you know, overcharge a little bit.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's not nice.
I have the honest feeling that he's not undercharging, but not fully charging for some of them that he could easily get there.
No, I could just. He's at 9,810.
He's killing
850.
federal bees.
Are they federal bees? Okay.
Well, they're owned by Juno, right?
Well, I did go a little bit light on the Haven Apartments thing because you confessed to it.
Keep
But
it that way.
you know what?
You keep it that way.
He shot my horse. Round up to 10,000.
Okay, there we go. The boss says it's 10,000.
Which boss?
I didn't hear her.
I did. That's all that counts. Marlo. Oh, and
I thought that maybe Dumont was in the ceiling. I got scared.
my God. Is it because you're not wearing a hat?
Here,
that
I'll
you
be
got
louder.
scared?
He shot my horse. Round up to 10,000 days.
No.
Okay,
Just
so
that one charge. Just that one theft of livestock charge.
when I write this up later, it's all gonna go down to one theft of livestock charge for 10,000 days. Good Lord, Richard. I feel like this is really pushing a record, huh?
What have you done with my carrots? You've disarmed me of my one weapon.
Don't be weird with the carrots.
Also, I just want to clarify to be very, very clear with the whole rounding up. It only actually do that round up to 10,000 days if he was practically almost at it to begin with.
He was close enough.
Yeah, okay, good. Just make it short, because I
In the
don't
grand scheme of things, that was
want to
easy.
get yelled at for an egregious amount of time, okay?
Yes, I did one pickpocketing, therefore give me 10,000 days.
Okay, deal.
Wait, no. That was sarcasm.
I mean, yeah, that
That's a
that
shame.
works too.
Okay. Boat ride time.
This is why I kept running.
You could consider, you know, stopping doing crime.
No.
Please place your hands behind your back, Richard.
But why?
So I can
What condition am I in to do anything? My cheeks are hurt.
Yeah, but now you know it's 10,000 days. You might have second thoughts and try and run or something and then get shot again. So this is for your safety. I'm protecting you from yourself.
Why would I run and make it to 20,000 days?
Why would you run at all and make it 10,000?
It's already 10,000.
No, because you kept running. My point is, you don't do what's good for you, so I'm making sure that... Okay. Who wants to come for a walk down to the docks?
I've done my walk to Cisco for the day.
Yeah, I'll join you. They've already gone.
Okay. Good luck chasing down that other bounty. We'll catch up to you.
We're just gonna check out this desk real quick, and then we'll hit that bounty.
Okay, on that note, we are leaving.
Get the fuck out of the office.
Kidding.
I obviously can't stop you. I have keys, but I will murder you.
There's too many SDPD officers here. We're not into that.
Yeah, they are. They're into whatever they
you
say.
talking about?
They're talking about fucking on the desk in the SDPD.
So just for my information here, I can't run right now, so I probably won't. But how far would you consider me to be away from you to be considered escape?
Like, if you started running?
In the hypothetical situation that I didn't mind tearing my stitches in my ass cheeks. Yes.
In the hypothetical situation that you didn't want to split your ass open, and so you started making a run for it, I would say, if you...
Sorry, I'm in desperate need of food, so I'm gonna just run over to the left
You
corner real
know
quick
how
to
much
grab that,
food we
and I'll be
have at
back.
SDPD, right?
Wait, we have food at SDPD?
Yeah. In the first
Why
box
has no one
in
told
the
me this?
storage.
God.
So, back to our hypothetical situation. From
Yes, now that
here...
it is just you and me.
Yeah, from here, if you got, say... I don't know, about as far as that lady coming towards us in the blue is.
Yes.
And refused to stop. And I had to fire at you. That would be escaping custody again.
Okay, see, the moment you draw your firearm and fire it.
Probably. Yeah, if you force me to chase you, then it's escaping custody.
I see.
If you just start, like, running to the end of this grassy verge and then turn around and run back for a laugh and to split your ass open, it's probably more you problem than an escaping custody.
But then again, Marla was all the way in SDPD and it is just you here.
Yep, you could try.
Why would I want 20,000 days?
Why would you, Richard? Why?
Because how would I know
you?
if I would be successful?
How many years is 10,000 days?
It's a good question. Can I check my telegrams real quick?
No.
Why?
We can do that when we get to Sisika.
Come on. Can we check the telegrams inside so I have less place to run?
Why? Who
Might
would you
just hear it.
possibly telegram?
Well, I have to telegram River. There's a River. What's her name?
Piper?
Piper, yes.
Why?
Because I might not be able to sell that painting for some time.
Oh no. Is there something else you'd like to confess to, Richard?
Oh, we're already here. I actually haven't done anything wrong enough yet.
You're selling a stolen painting.
I don't know they're stolen.
Now you know they're stolen.
Is it stolen? I didn't see anything that determines it was stolen.
It's Piper.
I barely know her.
Okay.
I am just doing legitimate, what I perceive to be legitimate business. I already sold a painting called Mountain to Juno and Doug.
Why do I feel like that's a crime somehow?
Is it a crime if I didn't know it was stolen?
Did you buy it from her?
I actually can't remember. I think I did. I think I
How
bought
did
it.
it come into your possession?
I think she was selling a painting, and I purchased it, and I upsold it to Juno and Doug. I think that's what it was. Yes.
I see. Good Lord, Richard.
Yeah, wait. This is gonna go so well for me.
Hang on.
Hey,
oh,
oh my god.
Actually did go quite well for you. Okay, I did not expect that was going to go well for you, Richard. I'm going to be honest.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever charged anyone for 20,000 days?
No.
Well, it's a good thing that day is not today.
Are you trying to figure out if you can jump off the boat, Richard?
No. Why would the fuck would I jump off? The best I could do was
That's-
float on my back, on my assholes.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that if you jump off the boat, I'm just gonna, take this paper here and just tick down deceased.
Well,
Because
what's in this water?
well, I'm not actually concerned about anything in the water. I'm more concerned about your ability to swim and survive in the water with cuffs on.
Well, I can float, but that's it.
Yeah, you know that's not gonna work for your body for long, right?
Let's see. I should definitely float now because all the ammunition has been stripped from my person.
That's what happens when you shoot at marshals. Good lord.
$20 worth of ammunition. And the tonic.
I gave you a large tonic in
Listen, if you're
return.
gonna complain, I'm gonna send you the bill for my for the care for my horse.
Yeah, I cannot pay.
And then you can
He
then you
will
can then
Go back to
then
Sisika
suddenly
for that. Yeah.
yeah, then suddenly $20 for your ammunition won't feel so bad. That $20 worth of ammunition went towards hurting my horse.
Again, the massive
Yeah.
property damage on the Buchanan orchard.
Yeah, there's also that. There's their property damage. So.
I think I
Can't
did we hit
believe
any
you
of the
said.
trees?
Sorry, what?
Did we hit any of the lonely 4 trees in that orchard?
I did not. Did you?
I was firing through the trees, so it's hard to say.
I'm
What?
also
The trees
amazed that
of
you
where?
didn't set the goddamn
The
boat
lonely
shed on
orchard.
fire.
I didn't shoot any trees.
I
Well,
believe
the
you.
moment I was saying, wait, is this flammable? I'm
Yeah.
testing one of the lanterns. That's when I got the truth of the ass cheeks.
Mm-hmm. I believe you tried.
Lantern broke, but it was not. It was not an enclosed space.
Reckon there's gonna be a welcoming committee for you, Richard, for like getting close to some kind of record or something.
Get by the record holder for longest time put away.
I honestly don't know. You'd be not entirely the record holder, but you'd be getting close, I reckon.
I see. Can we get closer to the duck?
Yeah, I'm just turning so that you get to step up.
You have
There is like 10 feet of separation here.
yeah, you're really botching this one.
Yeah, the drift is not helping me.
And there's 15 feet
Yeah,
of
that's why you
separation.
probably shouldn't try to actually adjust it. It's kind of just usually better once you've hit the dock to kind of just let it go.
Yes,
'Cause now you're in
ramming
this
speed.
mess. Yeah, you're kind of in this mess. You're never gonna get onto that side of the dock now. Which means that your best bet is to get onto the other side of the dock, which also makes getting out of the dock, this area a lot harder. If we beach trying to get out of here, I'm gonna be so fucking mad, Ty.
I do not wish to get swamp water in my assholes.
Look, how perfect is this?
It's not getting out this way is usually harder.
You are going to have to go under the bridge and around the island from here.
Yeah, it'll actually be a miracle if we don't beach trying to get out of here. Well, actually, it won't be that much of a miracle, but it will take skill.
Let's have some confidence.
I would have confidence if you just didn't end up docked that way to begin with. So,
10,000 days.
how many times have you been to Cisco?
How many times have I been arrested now?
This is 46.
46? Then at least 40.
Hmm.
Wow.
Wait, no, wait, little less, little less. At least 35. There's been a lot of local law stints.
Stints. Yeah, Rhodes and you have quite the record. Okay. One last little pat me down before we set you loose in here.
You guys steal another tonic.
Well, now I know they're only medium-sized bottles. Why would I bother?
Because I know you took a medium-sized one, because I drank the only large one. Prepare for a court case, Tyrell II. Of civil endeavors for the cost of one medium-sized tonic, which would be like, what, $3? I'm suing you for $3.
Hey, do we want to confiscate dangerous chemicals like sulfur?
Yes.
No, it's okay. I already did my science for the day.
How about fuses?
Come by.
No. Don't think so.
What are we gonna light it with?
You have matches. 10 of them.
Okay. Then what am I gonna do with a fuse? It's basically a wick. Oh, I'm gonna make a candle. Ooh.
That is terrifying, Richard. And also, I already gave you more than the value of your tonic.
Well, actually, I think yes, very much so. You could take the fuses off him. I just mean more. It's not the case of like keeping them.
Okay. It's alright.
Yeah, that's more of what I meant.
I think he's alright with fuses. I'm taking the sulfur though. It looks dangerous.
Well, if you're gonna take anything out of there, you might as well take the cigarettes, the cigars, and things of the sort, because they are not they are not legally obtained.
You
smoking tobacco.
Oh my god.
Look, when you're picking a lot of pockets, you come across a lot of random things.
I also
Matches.
took some more bullets I found.
Matches, pomade, smoking tobacco, hand-rolled cigarettes, cigars, things of that sort. If you see any of those in there, those are stolen.
Did you steal the fans as well?
Those came from Haven Apartments, yes.
Why do you have 2 gold pocket watches, Richard?
Yes, you can also fish those out of pockets too. Actually, very easy. You ask them for the time, and then you say, "Hey, look at that monument over there. Can you tell me about it?" And and then you get.
Okay, I literally don't have room for all your goddamn thieving, so that'll do for now. You can cook the potatoes here somehow if you want. Good luck
Those
to
are
you.
also stolen.
Yeah, I guessed. They were in your box of stolen shit.
Hey, not everything in there is stolen.
What's not stolen in there?
You have to see the box.
Name one thing without looking that's not stolen in there.
I don't even know what's in there at this point. You don't go in there too
So
often.
then how do you even remember if it's stolen or not?
Because I would know if I see it. Now uncuff me so I can see. I can't see right now.
Listen. Before I uncuff you, let's get the nasty work out of the way so you can start your time.
Wait, you think I'm gonna punch you in the head like, what, 20 days into my sentence? Oh no, an extra 20 days onto a 10,000 day sentence.
You can stay here for 10,000 days, Richard. Please enjoy your time. Follow all the rules, which I know you know well by now.
Question, if I punch you after I get the stripes, do you still add the 20 days?
I'm just gonna beat the hell out of you.
I would like to see you try.
And she's probably gonna shoot you.
Never mind.
You can ask her. She might not. Okay, here we go, Richard. One, two, 1, 2, 3. 10,000.
Yeah. Wait, let's see here. The thing that is not stolen is a slum galleon. Also, you should probably take these handcuff keys.
Oh my god. They were just on a key ring.
They were in the Okay, I'm gonna give you the handcuff keys.
You're no longer in handcuffs.
No, but I don't think you should be. I should be hanging under those. Blasso's mine. The gator egg. I don't even actually know where I got that. The sugar cubes are stolen. The gold nugget is stolen. Okay, the only thing in here that's not stolen is the slum galleon.
Oh my god.
Gary. I will see you all in 10,000 days. When
Oh
I
yeah,
come
how
back to
many?
commit.
How many years was that?
I don't know. 10,000 divided by 365. Go for it.
Oh my god, Richard.
Yes.
It's
I will
27
be an old
years.
man.
I'll see you in 27 years, Richard. Godspeed reforming.
Yeah, that's funny.
Okay. Come on, boss. Kingi? Kaze
I
daijoubu?
don't think I have to tell you to not to take handcuff keys off of prisoners.
No, I just literally ran out of room and was about to uncuff him anyway.
Yeah, but yeah, just let me know to take them off him next time because it is about the fact that he's staying in prison. While he may no longer have the need for the handcuff keys, that mean that there would be situations where it would be handy to have while in prison.
I'm sure he can.
Trading with other prisoners who would want it.
Yeah. Good lord, he has so much shit. But hey, this helps increase your chances of creating a fan circle for Hans and his parasol.
What? What do you mean?
I took
Very
like
confused.
3 fans off of Richard.
Okay. You mean the whole bit that I was talking about? Thing, yeah. Anywho, good luck with this whole.
Listen, this could all go horribly wrong. Good, this boat is just refusing to turn in any direction.
Oh, why this way? Why this?
Oh, which way were you thinking? Literally under the bridge and around? Oh, there's a weird little current here, just turning us slowly around. No, god damn it, it's spinning me again. I hate this so much. I hate rivers. I've never circumnavigated the island. You think you can do it? Nope, you can't go under the bridge. Okay, good to know.
Ah, man, I thought the chimney would just clear it. Okay, well.
That looked like it should go better than it did.
Yeah, I thought it would just make it, you know.
I feel like there's an invisible wall.
Yeah.
I am now well and truly wedged under the bridge. We are fucked. Officially fucked.
Alright, hop off for a moment. I'm gonna give it one old attempt.
Oh, you genius. You fantastic genius. The way Richard said with such confidence that we could go under the bridge and around, I would truly believe that was possible.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go through these.
I was endeavoring to do that, but it gets awfully hairy right about here.
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna see, because this area is deeper. Yep, and then I can...
Okay, but now where to? Okay, yeah, you got this, you got this.
Make a little... Alright.
This is why you're the SDM. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful?
Hmm?
The morn from out here. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Now I need to
A
figure out.
modern marvel of industrialization.
At this point in time, what does 27 years from now look like? Jesus.
I'm sure he'll end up getting out of there sooner than that. Good behavior or some shit. Alrighty.
Thank you, boss.
All right.
Yeah. Can I get a ride back to SDPD?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Alright. Also, if we can, I want us to get better about putting up the Lemoyne Marshal posters. So,
Yeah, copy that. Good idea.
putting them up at the telegram station here in Saint Denis, the telegram station in Rhodes, and then at the front of SDPD, I want to put the poster up. Because they have those, like, little notice boards. Like, so, like, you know, right here, basically, on there. Board right there. Put that one up, and then on the other board, just put, like, the SD ordinances. Alright. So, what now?
Well, I gotta write all that out somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
First, I gotta stable this horse. Why is it telling me this horse is dead? Okay. So. I think you probably need to stable your horse as well, or at least get your saddle checked. I haven't checked my telegrams since the meeting. Six three 755 63755 63755 63755. Night, Zach. Sorry, very distracted. Okay. You know what? I've already got a case file for his PTR going. I'm just going to put all these extra ones on that as well.
Alrighty. Are you going to bed after that?
No, we can go chase this other feller if you like.
Well, I am gonna go find a outhouse or something. I'll be back.
Oh my gosh. My God, so much paperwork. Richard Garland. There he is. Oh my God. Okay, what did we say? We said we'll start with the misdemeanors. We're going to go with battery. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We're going to go with pickpocketing. 1. Oh, just the 2. There we go. We're going to go with minor felonies. Petty theft, 30. We're going to go minor felonies. Coach robbery. Then we're going to go minor felonies. Aggravated assault. Then we're going to go minor felonies. What other minor felonies did he commit? Oh yeah, definitely coach robbery. We're gonna go minor felonies. Sorry, serious felonies. No. Oh, minor felonies. I can't do minor felonies on law separate, can I? Okay, well, we'll come back to this. Hang on. Minor felonies, aggravated assault. 2 more of those. Dang it, I gotta do these again. Okay, minor felonies. Aggravated assault times 9. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So now we can go to the serious felonies. We can go greater theft. Serious felonies. Theft of livestock. We're going with 2, and for that it's the 10,000 days. There we go. We go minor.
That other bounty is last known has not changed from Strawberry.
Now we're going to look for escaping custody. That's the last charge to add. Okay, I made a new one for the PTR violation and everything else.
Alright.
That's paperwork done. Oh wait, let me just update. Let me telegram over an update to JY's case file to West Elizabeth. Okay. I think that's the paperwork done.
Alright. Yeah, as I said, the warrant, not the warrant, the bounty for the guy is it still says it still says been last seen at Strawberry. So, what do you want to do, Ty?
Sorry, just updating everything. Hang on. Well, we can go to Strawberry. I got time for a quick look around.
Alright. This person will either, I don't know, be there doing something or.
Yeah, I'm gonna laugh if it's that fella from earlier, cause no wonder he fucking ran. Let me get a good look at the description. Hang on.
One moment.
Mm-hmm. Same place.
One moment. Alright. Just put away those handcuff keys.
Oh, you didn't want to keep him?
Why would I want to keep keys for handcuffs when I already have keys for handcuffs?
What you do in the privacy of your own home is your business. You might want to keep church and state separate, work and play, whatever, you know.
Tyrell, I am very, very single. I would have known there is no business beyond my job. I do not need separate handcuff keys for such things.
Okay. Okay.
Seeing as I am very single, that will not be happening. Think any roads law around?
I haven't heard from any of them today, but that don't mean they're not around. Millie might be looking for Richard.
That's the only reason I'm going this way. I just kind of want to see if there's any roads all around. I like checking on the other parts of Lemoyne. Seeing how the local law is faring.
Yeah, they seem like a pretty good team, pretty solid, if a little green, and with a green deputy named Green. Well, looks like just the local town folk here.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Onward to West Elizabeth, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Richard is such a master at making it so bad for himself. So, 62 counts of pickpocketing in the morning. What do you think the charges should be? Oh fuck, I also forgot to bring Richard's bounty in. It's not like he's going anywhere in a hurry, but I need to do that next time we're back in Saint Denis. I think we get
62
like
counts of pickpocketing.
$15 each for Richard's bounty.
I'm not honestly too sure. I kind of wanna see who we're dealing with.
Fair enough. Yeah, normally if pickpocketing first offense, I would go easy on somebody, but 62 is a lot for a first offense.
62 is a lot.
Especially if they try and run or do something even dumber like shoot.
Oh yeah, no, if they do something stupid, then I'm throwing the fuck at them and they can enjoy recidivism for pickpocketing.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Now, if they work with us, then, well... I might just be looking at sitting in SDPD for a little bit.
Does recidivism count for misdemeanors and minor felonies, or only serious felonies?
You know, that's not actually that's actually a very good point. I don't recall.
Wording is unclear, and I can't remember if anyone's ever clarified that.
You know, I think personally that it seems unnecessary to have recidivism for it, but I also think it's unnecessary to
pickpocket 62
pickpocket.
times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
no,
that at
that's-
that point, you have a problem.
That's fair, honestly. I was just meaning, regardless of this case, on a more technical level, because it obviously the time and fine for recidivism is listed under serious felonies, but our legal definition of recidivism just says any charges. It doesn't say what level of charges. So, yeah, that might be one for the judges. Okay, 6 foot, blonde, pale, and average.
Yep, that is about the most useless description to go on, but we'll see.
And with a clear compulsion of being unable to keep their hands to themselves. So we're looking for a 6 foot fella that just wants to go around touching everybody.
Let's be real. If they are in Strawberry, we'll know.
Also, very true, very valid.
Unless there's multiple people suddenly in Strawberry, then it might be a hard guess. But you know, if there's only that person in Strawberry and maybe like some lawmen or whatever, then I think it'll be pretty easy to tell based on how
tall is Zachariah?
Scared. I don't know.
Yeah, he's not average. He's burly. Would I put it past the sheriff of Strawberry to come to Saint Denis and pickpocket 62 times? No, I would not.
What the fuck did Zach do to you?
I was caught up in that whole Gatling gun for Gators mess, okay? Still take that kind of personally.
No, you're talking about wolves. Or is that coyotes? Can't tell. Well, they're not attacking us, so I guess coyotes. Really looked like a pack of wolves for a moment.
Yeah, you don't know about the Gatling gun for Gators thing?
Well, I mean, like, do you mean the thing that Dutris was, like, involved with in, like, his whole, like, the whole thing that involved Dutris and
Yeah,
and
the coyotes
coyotes
stole
and-
his baby alligators and
Yeah,
came
but
to...
I don't know what Zach did and all that.
He brought a Gatling gun to the exchange.
Oh, yeah, he brought a Gatling gun to the exchange. Yeah, I mean...
Well, whether it was him or Jasper Lane, honestly, it was mostly Bundy's fault for giving them the goddamn idea, but...
Yeah, well... Yeah. Also, Zach typically seems more competent than Jasper, but...
Yeah, it did seem like Zach's party, though.
Yeah, I still don't know how that correlates to Zach potentially pickpocketing people, but...
Oh, just because I'm teasing that he could be a troublemaker. Mostly.
He went to Blackwater.
Okay.
Because, I 100% do not doubt that the man wanted here in Strawberry matching the exact same fucking description for pickpocketing and murder. He probably beat the shit out of someone who caught him.
Is our guy?
Yeah.
Let's go to Blackwater then.
Another unidentified bounty for a person matching the same exact description for pretty much the same exact crime when they were known to have been in Blackwater from our bounty.
Okay, good to know.
Let's double time it to Blackwater, why don't we?
Yeah. Plus, there's probably gonna be wolves on the way.
Oh, one time there is no wolves.
Right? Can't believe our luck, honestly. Any idea where?
Hello, sir. How are things with you?
Who knows?
Bad worse.
Blackwater is a much bigger place. I heard what sounded like someone running on the rooftops, but I'm not sure.
Y'all alright
You can go up on top of the bank and take a look if you like.
Well, I ain't the least surprised.
While I'm at it, might as well. He is still here, and he also has a bounty here.
Oh joy. Anywhere in particular here or just somewhere here?
Just this general area right here.
You ought to take care of that horse there. Real fine beast.
I think that person just came into town.
Howdy, Holly.
Howdy. Sorry, I'm horse wrangling. I'm on your
You're
way.
alright. You found Posey?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. All good. That person is Holly.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I figured. Like I said, just came into town and I couldn't even tell who it was.
I'm just gonna run up on top of the bank and see if I can see anyone hiding up top.
Mm-hmm.
So I hear.
I wish people tracks were as much a thing as animal tracks.
Esto no es normal. Hello there.
Could you walk any slower?
Howdy.
Locked? Okay.
I don't fucking know.
Let's just say it can only get better. So, I'm sure it'll get better. Hello, sir.
Armadillo.
Of course.
Still want to keep looking? I got like 45 minutes. I'm happy to go down to Armadillo and back. We got time. Might mean you need to do the delivery to Sissica, but we got time.
I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I'd much rather just go ride to the ranch that is over that hill.
You know what? Fair enough. You go lay your head down.
Yeah, I'm just. I'm at the point where I was already running on fumes, and I was like, I wanna. We'll get to We'll get out to West Elizabeth, see what's going on, but having to go out into New Austin and see if they're there, and then go all the way back to Saint Denis and do it all, I'm gonna fucking hate myself.
Fair enough. Okay.
Another day when I have more energy to hunt this person down.
Okay. Alright. You ride safe.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, boss. Alright, chat, what do we do? Do we go out to New Austin by ourselves? Or do we call it a night and start hitting east? Dude, you're all good, my friend. That was a... Who has Tyrell contacted for backup? Right? Whom? That's a very good question. It's a very, very good question. You died of death? Can't believe Langston killed Posey. Oh no, she's clearly dead. Deceased. Done. Gonzo. Eliminated. What do I need? Ew, working work? Hold Langston at gunpoint to get him to go home, or what? Oh, to keep him home. I see. I think I see. Was he cooking eggs? Was he cooking there some food? He was talking shit. Oh, he was starting the nightly fight? Was that what he was up to? Oh, fuck. Why y'all hate on the Litchfield? With what? What would you have used that would have killed the cougar quicker? Doesn't the Litchfield hit harder though? Yeah, okay, but if I didn't miss the first shot, you know, theoretically, if you don't miss the first shot, the Lancaster hits harder. Sorry, Litchfield hits harder. And I prefer... Oh my god. Is it a pack of wolves and a bear? That's fucked up. I also have no idea where I am right now. Because I cannot see fucking anything. Oh god. Yo, Spixie, dude. Oh my god, that's terrifying. What do you mean? Posy strat, climb on rock, wait for Langston to appear, and rescue her. Well, see, for the hitting power, I used to love just using the rifle. The bolty. Classic bolty. 5 shots. But I'm playing a cowboy game. If I'm not using a repeater, am I really a cowboy? So the Litchfield is more like the power of the bolt. So I'm happy to use a Litchfield. Lancaster is just not strong enough. Spexy, oh my god, dude, that's scary, man. I hope you're okay. I hope it works out really, really well. Yeah, Lancaster is a Winchester IRL. But Litchfield is a Henry repeater. And I like the Henry repeater. No, but I feel like the... Oh. Interesting. That's the thing. I love the Henry sound. I love that higher caliber aesthetic. Like, even if it didn't have stopping power, I think I'd still use it. Because, I mean, I'm using it with regular ammunition. If I really wanted the stopping power, I would have the high velocity in it. Or the express. I hate anytime. Anytime. Though I do get repeatedly frustrated because, you know, the gunfights Music and Doran and I tend to have that just go on and on and on and on and on. I have to start packing gun oil so I can clean the goddamn Lancaster. Litchfield halfway through a fight. Because it gets so slow after you've put like 50 rounds down the tube. You think it's slow now? Oh my god. The rate of fire on that thing halfway through a Richard Garland gunfight. I only do it because they force me. Hey. Hey. Hey now, Spix. Yeah, but that's not the aesthetic of the gunfight, right? That's not how we roll in these things. You saw how many bullets Richard and Ty were... Oh god, this horse is actually out of control. What are you doing? Ring around the rose. That's hilarious. There is no fire less when it comes to Richard Garland gunfights. You must fire all the firing. You must repeatedly, completely empty and clean your tube. And then refill it. Yeah, usually, that's what we're like. We're like... Are we talking about fugitives or Langston? Did we just kill a family of squirrels? Sorry, Embers. You know how our shootouts go. Heck, you participated in one today. You poor thing. I'm so sorry for your loss. Of time and sanity. That's all good. It's all good. What do you mean? She choked out a Durang Crim. Oh my god. Posey. Stop it, they like it? You're right. You could. You absolutely could. You could absolutely do, you know, 1 or 2 shots. and just let Richard have all the fun and fire off. Did you see how much ammunition he had? This is some of what was left. This isn't even half of it. He's a fabulous criminal. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Not when it's a Richard Garland shootout. I don't find it as entertaining. Personally. It's just... I'm either firing wildly to create chaos and tension and drama, or I'm firing accurately. And in that case, if I'm firing accurately, I'll fire just like 1 or 2 shots at a time. Occasionally, like when I was chasing him earlier and I was shooting at the horse, it was a mix of accuracy, but like accurately missing, shall we say. Yeah, shoot around him. But when we were running around at the grove, at the orange grove, it was just put bullets downrange, fire wildly, meet chaos with chaos. That's why we carry so many bullets as well, so we can meet that energy. Posey doesn't make most shots on purpose? Yeah. That's why Posey has a sawn-off. Yes. Yeah. No, fair enough. Does Unlucky Bill have another bounty yet? What do we reckon, chat? Pretty sure he was talking about the horse, but if he was talking about me, that's a compliment that I'll take. No active bounties. God, yeah. Okay, take down Richard's bounty. Richard Garland. Who took down Richard's bounty? Thomas Langston. Owes me money. Why did he send it to the government? We are allowed to bounty hunt. We get paid to bring in people with bounties. You never take bounty money? Why not? Well, so at the moment, I've generally been living off the bounty money because intentionally I've not cashed a paycheck. So one day, and maybe a day soon, I am going to cash my first ever ASDM paycheck and see how much money I've made.
Hello?
No. They were gonna split it half and half. Or Ty offered to give her half. Ty's the one that did all the talking. Ty's the one that got shot. Ty offered to give her half. Yes. Yes, I am. What happened there? Okay, we'll say he owes me 15 then. I mean, he was literally right in front of both of us. You didn't say anything. You just cut him off. We chased him down together. That was teamwork. The chasing down repeatedly. Your horse got shot. I got shot. It was a mess. And that's what teamwork bounty hunting is. I saw you circling him. And then after we talked about him, I don't know, I'd have to go back over the VOD to catch the full details. Oh yeah, 100%. No, I initially made it about teamwork. When I said we should split the money. Back when we brought him in. I did. When we brought him in, I said, shit, I forgot to get... No, back before, when we left town, I said, shit, I forgot to take down Richard's bounty. We'll have to get it later and split it. Just now I was saying Ty was owed 30. Because you're like, I never take bounty money. When we were riding out, when we were just outside of Rhodes, I said, damn it, I forgot to take down Richard's bounty. I can't be bothered going back. I'll do it later. It's not like he's going anywhere for a long time. But I also now think it's funnier to claim that Langston owes me $15. This is true. If Callie had told Langston to do that, that was probably the time to tell Ty it was already done. Because now Ty's out here like, that motherfucking Langston stole my money. / our money. Man. Now I want to know who was riding a Mustang around Saint Denis. Yeah. gonna be so fun when Langston gets all fired up over another misunderstanding. Ugh, honestly, that's fair. I have days like that. I just can't verbally process and communicate and deal with my discomfort. I'm just like, I am here, I am present, I exist, but do not perceive or acknowledge or speak to me. Right? But this is so much funnier to piss Langston off and be like, Marlo told me to take it and send it to the government! What the fuck is wrong with you two? I'm reporting y'all to Dumont for being assholes. Or some such shenanigans. Basically any excuse to give Langston some grief. And then he'll be like, but Marlo said, and then Ty will be like, why did Marlo not say anything? I rode all the way back to Saint Denis to take down that bounty. And we'll all just be a little more tense. Aw. My back hurts a little bit. I slept on the couch last night. Not because I was a bad boy, because I was a good boy. And that's where the baby wanted to sleep. And somebody had to sleep beside the baby so she didn't wake up in the middle of the night and freak out. It actually was quite cozy, because there was a storm last night. Lots of rain. And our living room is much louder with the rain on the roof than the rest of the house. So it was quite fun. It's like camping out. You forgot your drugs. Cookies, where in the fuck are you going? Wait, what are you... God damn it, Cookies. Oh my god. Is Stormwall back here? Nope. Okay. The other day, Stormwall was registering as being at this stable. I should have rolled them out and put them away again in that moment. But now they're gone again. It's kind of a cruel punishment, really. That the game keeps reminding me that Duran murdered my horse. Oh. Athena's Fury. Oh, yeah. Split off. 12. Split off. 12. There's literally no other way to dispose of these things other than dropping them. I'm not just dropping that, but all these things that I can't otherwise sell. I'm just gonna drop here and let the wipe clear them away later. But every horse is gonna be named Roach. You will figure out a name and then that will just be it. That will be the name. That's fair. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Every time it gets shut down, you're just like, yes, this is my brand new horse. With exactly the same name as my old horse. Except the problem is you can't delete horses, really. Unless you ride them back to where they can be bought from, which sucks for Turkomans, because the only place to take a dead Turkoman is Armadillo. And I don't really want to do that. Alright, comrades. This is us. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I can't believe we didn't get murdered by Richard Garland. And we didn't die at the Marshal meeting. We were not assassinated. Fuck off. Who is... No, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna go check it. A telegram message just came in, and we all know those things take 2 minutes. We're not checking it. It's probably Langston. Wait, is he even on? Is Langston still on? Ha. It probably is him then saying, I don't know you anything. That's alright, I quit the game. Alright, you miscreants. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow after I get a haircut. Bye, chat.